We back. Yes, sir. We back. I'm trying to make sure everything's straight. Here we go. Y'all, if you submit it, you don't gotta resubmit. Just keep y'all submissions there. If you haven't submitted, you should be good. But yeah, y'all, man, the weather, it's been storming since we pretty much got home. Like, we got home at around, like, I want to say 7, maybe 8, and it's just been, like, storming like crazy, lightning, thunder, and the whole nine. And I guess it knocked out the Wi-Fi. You know, I was mid listening to Bro Beat, and then I saw it disconnected on my side. Look over at my Wi-Fi box. Shout out DBDB. Looked over at my Wi-Fi box. I got Spectrum too. And it was just all red. It was blinking red, and it was bad. But we back. I thought it was gonna be out for the rest of the night. My heart dropped. I thought we was going to move the stream till tomorrow. But we ain't gotta do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Perp. That South rainy season, don't play no games, and it should have been over. It's April been past. Ain't it like April showers bring May flowers? It's June, bro. It's about to be July. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me tripping, but we are back. We had just finished listening to Jazz Beats. We downloaded this one right here. So now we're gonna go to my boy Zerk. Zerk, what you got going on, man? We are so in there. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Skeleton. It what's bro's name? And then it cut out right around there. I was like 3 seconds into listening to the beat, and it cut straight out. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Zerk, what you got going on? What you talking about? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay, that's crazy. But what's this next one? I can tell you right now, I'm just going ahead and download the first one, right? But let's go on ahead and listen to the rest of this beat. Them leads going crazy. That's so hard. I had to get the first one. The first one just hit me. That's crazy. Everybody, shout out that boy Zerk. We're gonna firmly grasp hand. You feel me? We downloaded the first one. We're gonna keep it pushing though. Zerk, I appreciate you. Now I got my boy Icewolf, aka Tay. He said, "Yo, Shark, what's good? Just cooked up something quick and simple. It's a sample from Gorilla and T-Pain. Also, I made the chords and played the mail by from the Juno. Maybe you meant like mail by myself from the Juno. Besides that, enjoy and have a safe night." I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Icewolf, what you got going on, man?
You ain't gotta say a word, you get me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody, I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her.
And I got Icewolf on the beat.
It's smooth so far, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all coming crazy with the drums though. Big X. Get this to Big X immediately. I can hear Big X all over this. Hey, they say I'm the biggest, the largest, something. Like Big X will go crazy on this. Oh, by the way, y'all got 20 minutes to submit. Submission close at 10 not PM 10 on my side, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you. We're gonna firmly grasp, but I don't know if I can download, you know what I mean? Like it's smooth. Yeah, Mocha always doing donuts in the back, Rose. That's just what she do. That's just what she do. I don't know why she spin around like that. That's just how she operates, you know what I mean? Yeah, oh yeah, Zab, exactly what you were saying. Big X and Gunna will go crazy, 100%. I feel like the lesson box hard, you know what I mean? I can't download it, you know what I mean? But Icewolf, y'all know about Icewolf. Just that iconic beat with the Dochi sample, I'ma always remember that one. So Icewolf, I appreciate you. I'm gonna put a fire emoji too, but we gonna keep it pushing, my guy. Hey, bro, have a good night. You feel me? Now we got my boy Stitch Face. What you got going on? He says, hey, Unc, I recently got accepted into New Trap. That's a collective. Cheers to new beginnings and new sounds. Shout to all my fam from MT. Hey, man, congratulations on getting into New Trap. I didn't know that was a collective. That's fire. You know what I mean? It is indeed. Okay, cool. Yeah, shout out that. You feel me? Let's go on ahead and see what you got going on. It's probably some new trap beats. Yeah, I can't do the 11 p.m. no more because we're going to be here till like 8 in the morning. Okay, cool. What's this next one? Oh, this a fire. What do you call it? The drum bounce crazy. I was just about to say this sounds like a Rot melody, and I see Rot on here. Wait, you lying and cut out again.
It did?
You lying and cut out again. No data. This stream will end shortly. Wait, can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. I just want to see. Because on my side, it's still saying YouTube is not receiving video. I see y'all saying we back. Okay. I see 1-1. It's choppy.
That Wi-Fi is suffocating.
It really is, bro. It's Spectrum. I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi.
It's the thunderstorm.
Okay. I think we back. Man, Sleepy, it's usually working just fine though. So I'm trying to figure. It's got to be the thunderstorms going on. Cause they some serious thunderstorms, like people cars alarm going off outside because like lightning hit and then thunder come right after that and the thunder be dumb loud. Shout out all 86 people in here and we having stream problems. You feel me? Like how we got bad people in here with stream problems? Okay, I guess we just got to hear this second beat again. Tell the storm to pipe down. All right, I got you. Hold on. Matter of fact, y'all might just come with me real quick. Yeah. Come on. We gonna Can I do this? No? Oh, yeah, here we go. We gonna tell the storm to chill out. Right now. We finna do it. Oh, no, let me switch the what's it calls, right? Cause the storm do gotta chill out. Hey, you can relax, cause I'm trying to stream, and you messing up the stream. Like I'm just trying. You lightning and thundering, and it's mad loud, and it's messing up the wires in the ground. Cause I'm just trying to make sure people having a good time on stream, and you over here wilding. Can we work something out? Cause I paid the Wi-Fi bill this month. It was $70. I paid the bill. I'm just. Can we work something out? All right. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Well, thank y'all for coming with me right quick. You feel me? Now let's get back to stream. Let's get back to it. Let me set everything up. All right, we straight? We good? Where my cord at so my phone don't die? You know, I just had to stand on business real quick. You feel me? I'm just trying to get a good stream in. We done scheduled this. You feel me? You feel me? All right, let's play Stitch Face's second beat. Come on, we back. Nah, don't resend. If you already sent in, you don't need to. What up, Chase? Okay. Okay, cool, right? But I can't download it. I firmly grasp hand, but we got some crazy like heat in the vault already. So I don't know if I'm you feel me, download it. But yeah, this beat is tough. And Rot, shout out my boy Rot. Y'all know what Rot doing. Rot streaming right now. He probably going crazy per usual. You feel me? But anyway, Stitch Face, we gonna keep it pushing. I appreciate you for pulling up, my boy. Now I got my boy Tempo. Tempo, what you got going on? Ooh. Yeah, Debo, that's what I meant. My bad. Y'all coming up on 12 minutes left. What up, Yaski? That's hard. I ain't even gonna lie. There should be a rule. Nah, cause really I don't care of like the whole like loops versus solo beats thing. Like, I get it, but like nowadays it only matters what comes out the speakers. If the beat is fire, it's fire. The artists and people listening to it ain't gonna be like, oh, it's a loop. I ain't gonna listen to this. Like it's just not gonna happen that way. You feel me? So I figured if I'm just gonna keep it like a beat critique, I might as well just leave it open. You feel me? I could do a beat critique one day and have it be like, okay, it can only be solo beats. We could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. But yeah, that's just why I do it like this. You feel me? But now we're gonna go to the second beat Tempo got going on.
Cut 'em up.
Yo, Tempo, you in Triple Beam? Cause that sound like what's his name? D-Dot Will Tag. It's something. It's probably like D-Dot Cut 'em Up or something like that. Every time I hear Cut 'em Up, it's something around Triple Beam. I could be tripping, but I just want to make sure. You feel me?
Cut 'em up.
This one cool. I feel like the 808 could have followed the root note in the melody though. Like you had it coming in at the first part, doom, 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 and so on and so forth. But when it went doom, doom, it could have went doom, doom, like the 808 could drop with it. You know what I mean? The 808 just kind of stayed at that high point. You feel me? That's my critique right there. You feel me? So I'm going to firmly grasp this hand because I do like the first one you put out. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it pushing. So I appreciate you, my boy Temple. Now we got my boy Nikita. Nikita, what you got going on? Oh, okay. This beat crazy. You got all the drum bounces going at once though. I feel like if you would have kept it consistent, it would have been something you can consistently just, you know what I'm saying, jig to. Because this is one of them beats where you could consistently just jig to it. But it's just got a lot going on. Yeah, it's taking you on a journey, you feel me? The beat crazy though. I can't even lie, but it's almost doing like too much. You feel me? Well, what's this next one?
Yeah, we hood rich.
Okay, this different. Okay, I like this one too, but I maybe I'm old. You know what I mean? This one just seems like more for the whippersnappers. I don't know if this step team. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the beat trash. That's not what I'm saying. The beat fire. It's just, see, y'all already know what's finna happen. You feel me? And it's only like a line of 3 people. You feel me? It's just, they back there, chilling. You know what I mean? That's just what's happening. So it's, yeah. So I don't know if I'm able to download that one. But I'll give you a fire emoji. You know what I mean? I will give you something. You know what I mean? But anyways, my boy Nikita, we're going to keep it pushing. Now we got my boy LeBron James. I didn't even know bro was making beats. That's crazy. That's him in the flesh. 100% it's LeBron. I promise you. He said, yo, Shark, what's good? I just cooked up some quick and simple. I did not bring 2 beats today, but I just cooked this beat an hour ago. It is a beat from that real trap. Besides that, enjoy and have a good, safe night. I'm scared to play this, so I'm going to turn my headphones down just a little bit, just in case this ain't actually LeBron. LeBeat James, LeBrillious James. Do y'all mess with LeBron giving back to communities? Because I do. You know what I mean? I feel like he's great at that. You know what I mean? He's always giving back to communities. I feel like he's such a great person. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's see what he got going on. Okay. Y'all got 5 minutes. Submissions close at 10. 5 minutes, man. okay, this cool, but I feel like I'm hearing a lot of the same like chord progressions in y'all beats. Everybody beats got the doom 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 doom. You feel me? It's like, okay, after you download one or two of those beats, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like what else we got going on here? You feel me? So it's fire, don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of blending in with everything else. So I'm a firmly grasp hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. Appreciate you, Labrillius, Bartholomew, Theater, Marcus, James. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Bezes. Bezes, what you got going on? Yeah, Jericho, we hear that every single beat critique. This smooth. Okay, cool. What's this next one? Ooh. Nah, this hard. I ain't even gonna lie. This crazy. But come on now. So we're downloading that one. We're downloading that one. Okay, and I'm firmly grasping hand. Bezes, 100%. Is the male mono? I don't even know, but it don't even gotta be. It's just fire. If someone wins on a rot loop, does he get the expansion? It all depends on how it came out the speakers. You know what I mean? If the beat is fire, the beat is fire. I ain't judging based on how many 808 switch ups and hi-hat rolls and melody switch ups somebody did. If the beat is fire, the beat is fire. I don't care. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Bezes. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Extige. Extige got the Anakin Skywalker going on with the profile. He said trying some new styles and stuff. Let me know. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Extige. Let's see what you got going on. He said, "Is Bezes Kanye?" Y'all got 1 minute to submit. Submissions close at 9:59. So as soon as I see 10, it's over. You know, it's a big part of me that wishes Sean Ferrari would get on more beats like this. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about his latest album? I genuinely just want to know, because it was cool, but it felt like it felt like see, this is what it felt like, right? It felt like we got the Pierre Bourne album. If y'all haven't tuned into the Pierre Bourne album too, it's fire, by the way. But it felt like he gave us a Pierre Bourne album and not a Sean Ferrari album. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the difference in the music. I like a different style he went. It's cool. But it didn't sound like Sean Ferrari. It sounded like somebody was trying to impersonate Pierre. And it just was like, you know what I mean? Now, Velocity's track, fire. It's a couple more tracks on there that's hard. But it was just, I didn't want a Pierre album. Pierre Bourne just dropped the album. I didn't want a Pierre album. I wanted a Sean Ferrari album. You know what I mean? But that could just be me wilding. You know what I mean? So we just gonna play Xdege's next track.
Trapaholics.
There go this progression again. I heard that, hey, what's up in there? Submissions closed, by the way. Submissions closed, by the way. I just want to boot up something real quick. Okay, this cool, but it's that same progression thing that I was talking about. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not a L pattern. It's just, I hear a lot of that same pattern. And it's like, all right, like what's the next new trap swag? Like, let's move on to, you know what I mean? What's the next swag to new trap? Like what y'all got going on next? You feel me? So I appreciate you, Xdege. Now we gonna, oh my goodness. What am I trying to say? Can y'all help me speak? Because I want to know. Now we're going to go to my boy, Mo. Mo, what you got going on? This sounds like something you play at somebody's wedding. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like a wedding type beat. You feel me? Just shout out all 100 people in here, man. That's hard. Boy, that sounds like something you play at the wedding. Hold on. It's like the DJ like, all right, I got a special song request for all my brothers and sisters out there. Go ahead and grab somebody you love. Hold them tight. All right. This is a celebration of love, and we're here to celebrate this couple. You know what I mean? Now, y'all go ahead and grab y'all closest loved ones, and we going to slow dance to this right here. Bruh, you can't tell me this not something you ain't going to play at the wedding. Yo, that is crazy. Oh boy, come on now. Nightmare, you okay, bet. You skipped the line. All right, so we're gonna check Nightmare out after Mo real quick. But Mo, we gotta hear this second one. Yeah, for real. Well, I see you. Don't be standing in that corner. That's exactly what they would say. This is beautiful. Wait, it cut off again? It's lagging? It didn't even say. Hold on, bro, because it didn't even say nothing on my side. Yeah, on my side, the Wi-Fi is good. Yeah, everything looked good on my side. We back? Okay, now it's saying error, YouTube messing up. Bro, Zeus working overtime, bro. All right, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if it's not. We good? Okay. Bro, Bezes, I really am going through it, gang. I really am. I don't know what's going on, but it's just like it don't want me to stream today, man. Bro, we was just talking outside. I'm not trying to pull up again. He might throw a bolt at me or something. You know what I mean? I'm just not with it. The video is lagging, but my audio good. Okay, we just gonna continue on and just hope the audio can be good. That's all I'm gonna do. But yeah, Mo, I'm a firmly grasped hand. Well, we've heard better, Mo. I can't even lie. Mo, you my guy. But we heard better, Mo. You feel me? So I appreciate you for pulling up. You a real OG. But we're going to keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Travis. Travis, what you got going on? Bro, Jace put a 3. Okay, cool. What's this next one? I might just download the first one because it's different. Yeah, I'm going with the first one. It's mad different. Oh, Tuesday. I definitely forgot. Okay, we got you after Travis. I forgot 100%. I ain't even gonna lie. I forgot 1,000,000%. I definitely did. Okay, cool. Travis, this beat's hard. You know what I mean? But I already downloaded the first one. So we got to go to Nightmare on Tuesday. He skipped the line. And the problem is I'm using my phone as the camera. So this is going to be an interesting process. Let's go ahead and pause this, right? Let me go over to Cash App. I just got to verify. You feel me? Or we're going to have people like Jace in the chat saying, yo, I sent in too, gang. And actually ain't even sent it. Okay, boom, we in there. You feel me? I see my boy in there. Nightmare on Tuesday. You feel me? I appreciate you for skipping the line. I should probably get Cash App and PayPal on my other phone so that when people skip the line, I don't have to mess with the camera. I can just use this and be like boobity boobity boop, and then it can pop up there. Maybe I can pull up on oh yeah, I get a notification on here, and then I might just get an email too if somebody do PayPal. Okay, that just might work. So I gotta actually keep my phone on there. Okay, boom. So let's go find my boy Nightmare on Tuesday. Let's see what you got going on. I appreciate you for skipping the line. You feel me? He about to jump off the porch with this one. Let's see what you got going on, man.
Swag music.
That's a lot of it.
Bro, I got 2 phones. I use this one to film YouTube videos, and for some reason, this phone won't connect to OBS, so I have to use my actual phone as a camera. I don't get it. If you submit it at 7 on the dot, you can skip the line if you send 15 to the Cash App. one hard. I ain't gonna lie. I like your 808 pattern there. Doom, doom, doom. You feel me? That's tough. But what's this next one?
That's a lot of sense.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, gang. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the first one from you. Yeah, Gibbs, if you skip the line, I'm gonna listen to like the 2 beats you sent. Okay. Yeah. 2013. It do remind me of 2013, like some crazy Uzi stuff with the leads, but this first one was it. I can't even lie. That first one is it, 1000%. So shout out my boy Nightmare on Tuesday. We had to download that first one up off you. I appreciate you for skipping the line too. My bad, we forgot about you too. Well, not even we. I forgot about you. I'm old. You feel me? I'm getting up there in age. I'm about to turn 39 this year, and it's getting rough. So I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. Now I got my boy Uno Will. Will, what you got going on, man? See that tag now. We everything after 9 p.m. my time will be played. 9 p.m. to 9:59 p.m. Or boom, as I should say. Is this the real CJ Stroud? Or is it just like somebody else named CJ Stroud? Okay, this beat hard, right? I just feel like that lead can do something else. You feel me? Like it's very loud. If it would have like meshed together with the actual melody a little bit better, then the lead would have been like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like it would have been perfect. Yeah, it sounded like Luigi's Haunted Mansion. A little bit like too video gamey, you feel me? But other than that, it is, yeah, you know what I mean? You can't even lie. So I appreciate you, Mr. Uno Will. We're going to keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Starfall. Starfall, what you got going on? Nightfall sent 15. Okay, I got it. We're going to check that out after Starfall beat. Oh, this old soulful. It's hard. We download this one. Come on. We download that. Bro, that's straight old salsa, bro. I'm surprised I didn't hear DP on the beat. You feel me? Come on, that's hard. And we firmly grasp a hand. Shout out my boy Starfall. We're gonna keep it pushing. But we got that skip the line. Hold on. Let me read real quick. Let me read. Y'all know I don't really do too much reading. You know what I mean? Is it Nightfall? Okay. Is that your Discord name? I'm gonna just type in Nightfall. Is this you, gang? Submitted at 10? I just want to make sure. How do you swap out? You can't. Shoot, if you submit it, you submit it. You know what I mean? You just had to been, you know what I mean, confident in your upload or your submission. You know what I mean? I think this is Nightfall because he submitted today at 10. So I'm gonna just play. Let's see what Nightfall got going on. I'm gonna play it over here just so we can see. So we got Nightfall, Starfall. One exposed is your Discord user? Hold on. Oh, so this is it. It just brought me to, you just have it as Nightfall. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this tough. I ain't gonna lie. But I can't download it. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. So we're gonna go to the next one.
I hate you, Nightfall. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Okay, this smooth. I ain't gonna lie. This something Uzi would get on. This something Uzi would jump on, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, second one definitely way harder. Okay, so I like this one, but I can't do the whole download thing. You feel me? Because I'm gonna just do it real quick, just real quick. You feel me? Like it's just y'all can't even see where I'm pointing. Let's do that again, just real quick. Can y'all see? No, y'all still can't see. Now we can see. Yeah, you feel me? Like it's, yeah. So I apologize, Nightfall. I know you skipped the line, but I just can't. I can't download it. You feel me? I saw another one come in. Somebody else skipped the line, but they did not put their what's it called? They did not put their Discord in the joint. So I'm kind of like, who skipped line? Yeah, Emoji Bubble put the thumbs down on me like it was bad, bro. Okay, yeah. Okay, so so you did skip the line. I didn't want to say the name and then everybody be like, yeah, bro, that's me. That's me, bro. Yeah, I skipped the line, bro. Yeah, bro. I promise you that's me, gang. You feel me? I just didn't want to do that. Shout out my boy Keem. Let's see what you got going on, man. This sounds a little familiar. Okay, let's slow down. The downloads is like the winners of the big team. That's an interesting way to do an intro. Okay, that's hard. What's this next one? Where baby Keem at? Hakeem, baby Hakeem. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now this sound like The Weeknd. This is baby Keem in The Weeknd. It's a Dave Blunts. I'm still listening to it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Hakeem, send me some loops like this. If you got, like, hold on, because I'm about to go on a whole mini rant. If y'all got loops, please don't send me no glow loops. I make glow loops. I make glow loops for a living. I don't need no more glow loops. Send me something like this. I'm trying to have fun when making beats. You feel me? Send me something like I can get out of my comfort zone with. You know what I mean? Like I hear glow loops all the time, every single day. Like it gets to a certain point where it's like, okay, I want to make something other than glow. You feel me? Send me something like this. I'm gonna send you back the craziest beat you ever heard. I promise you. I promise you. Baby King, we gonna firmly grasp your hand, but I can't do the download. I appreciate this second beat though. I appreciate it, but I can't do the download. I can't. Not can't. I can't do it. I apologize. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you for skipping the line. Do we have any more line skips? Hold on. Let me just make sure. We did 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled program. Who we got? I seen Drench Dressing over there. We did Travis. We did Mo. We did Starfall. Now we got the boy to serve Dev. Are we good? Yeah, Rose. Can't. Not can't. Can't. You feel me? Yo, Hakeem, we appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for real. Now we got my boy Dev. Dev, what's up, man?
Can you teach me, doctor?
You send in some reggaeton, bro. I might just go crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. I might just go crazy. %, D-Rich type beat. Okay, that's hard. What's this one with Trivy? This one just got faster. Slow this down 5 BPM. Future going crazy. You just gotta cut the low end of your melody just a little bit. Okay. I'm a firmly grasp hand, but I ain't gonna download it. So I appreciate you, Dev. We're gonna keep pushing on. Now we got my boy Jron. Now Jron might send in some fire. Let's see what we got going on. He said slow this down and Quarry making a hit. That's funny. I heard that Unk story, but never mind. That unk stutter. That's what I was trying to say. He said the unk stutter made unk stutter. It did. It really did. Okay, but what's this next one? Glove music. I ain't never heard of that. Come on, hold on. Download first, right? Download first, right? We running this back. One more time. Hold on, I gotta hear that one more time. Whatever glove music is, we need more of that. Like we need more of that. I seen somebody say Retta, Majins. I feel like Laser might come up with a new flow on that. Like we need artists on that. That's it. That. We need that. Did I download this? Hold on. I did. Okay. Shout out to Jron. Let's go on to the next one. Now I got my boy Perp NV. What you got going on? He said, Quarry. Quarry, you can go get it. It's in the chat. Subi could get on this. I ain't even gonna lie. This is beautiful. I just feel like turn your melody down just a little bit. What's this next one? Well, this sound like Don Travius, St. Marcus, Bartholomew, Theodore Marcus III. Or that boy Don Tolliver. I don't know if I'm gonna download that first one, honestly. Okay, this ain't Don Tolliver. This sound like some Isaiah Rashad. Do y'all know who Isaiah Rashad is? That's what this sound like. If your beat is downloaded, you're in the run-ins to win one of the kits. This sound like some Isaiah Rashad, something he would collab with an artist on. That's what it sounds like, 100%. I'm a firmly grasped hand, but I don't know if I'm a download. I'm a firmly grasped hand out of respect. I'll give you a fire emoji, but I can't download. You know what I mean? I can't. I can't. It just won't happen. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Perk, but we're gonna keep it pushing. I got my boy Plug Enthusiast. He's an enthusiast of the plug stuff. Okay. But you send in some mystery files, gang. My computer don't even know like what type of file you sent in. It don't even, it's just B critique 3. it's over. Like, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is, bro. It's just over. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, like we skip. Oh my goodness. Continue. But yeah, it's files got a barrier. I don't know what he got going on. But I tried to click it to play it, and it just yeah. I've been to it. It been got deleted. Yeah, files encoded. Hey, if I get hacked in 2 days, it's Plug Enthusiast. But yeah, gang, I don't. You had to resubmit. Do you know where you resubmitted to? He said Raccoon City Files. That is hilarious. Let's go with Plug. Okay, so it's these. All right. I'm going to play these because at least you resubmitted. You know what I mean? It didn't just send in some whatever type of files. He said he sent it in, but it didn't send. How you not? What'd you send it as? You sent it as like a PM3. I don't even know what a P3M. That's what you sent it in as. I don't know. Well, let's just play it. Let's just play it. Let's see what happens. Bro said it is at an MP2. That's funny. Bro sent in an MP8 file. Yeah, gang, I don't know about this one, but what's this next one? Seven months into producing. Okay. Leveling. That's all you got to do. You make for 7 months. Make good beats. Because my 7 months in was way worse than this. Like a lot worse than this. So you doing good. But we're gonna download this one to give them the kit. So what I'm gonna do is, right, we got the downloads, right? And I'm gonna make a folder. What should I call a folder though? I'm gonna just need the kit. Boom. And we just gonna drag it in there, right? Right, I feel like that should be good. Call it P3M files. Pride's in need is ridiculous, you know what I mean? But I just feel like doing this makes more sense, bro. Only 7 months in. He only 7 months in. This is a perfect time to get a really good sound kit like the Nexus 2 Xenology Bank expansion pack. You know what I mean? I hope you got Xenology. If you don't have Xenology, it's okay. I got one shots in there that you can use. And I also have melody midis and melody loops. What else is in the kit? What? I don't know. I forgot what's in the kit. Hold on. I forgot what's in my own kit. All right, so we got loops, the Xenology Bank, one shots, and okay, so I said that. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure. So yeah, I feel like it's the perfect person to, you know what I mean, have a kid. So boom. At this point, the Shark making the beat for you, I try and make it as easy as possible. You know what I mean? I just want everybody to be able to make some good beats. You know what I mean? That's it. So I appreciate you, my boy. Bro sent in some MP2 files, some P3M files, you feel me? He's sending some MP8 files. Now I got my boy Drench Dressing. What you got going on? People was calling him French earlier in the chat. That's hilarious. Hard time understanding level. It gets better the more you make beats. It's just like an ear training thing. You just start learning what needs to be hard, what needs to be high, what needs to be low. This sound like you boxing somebody. You get in your stance, right? You hit the like this. Hold on. This what this sound like, right? This sound like you boxing, and you about to get into it with somebody, right? So you hit the pants pull, reach up in the sky, and you bring it back down, right? You just in here swaying with them. You feel me? Like you just in. That's what it sound like. It sound like you ready to rumble with somebody right now. It sounds like you getting ready to stand up and square up, bro. That's what it is. But you got to make sure you hit the pants pull first and then grab all the power from up in the sky and then bring that jump back down and get in there and start swinging. It sounds like it sounds like you got your guard up. It's so crazy. Make a YN fighting game. It's gonna be the music. It do sound like that. It sound like Street Fighter 8. It's just a whole bunch of YNs. That's it. You know, you get people with the YNs with the Lego box. You get the YNs with the what you call it? That's breaking into the Kias. You get the YNs that's breaking into the malls. You get the YNs with the mask. It's a whole bunch of different YNs on the joint. What's this next one? Hey, Drench, that jump was hard, though. I can't even lie. Oh. This is crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. He said every YN variant. Nah, for real. Is this a download, y'all? You really gotta have an ear. You know what I mean? I'm downloading this joint. I ain't even gonna lie. Come on, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to download that one. I appreciate you, Drench Dressing. You know what I mean? We had to firmly grab your hand and download that second one. Didn't Mo already submit? Mo submitted already. I know I ain't tripping. But appreciate you, Mo. You fired. You know what I mean? Now I got my boy Zire. I hope that's how I'm saying the name. Let's see what you got going on. He said, Pennywise is unk walking right now. That's hilarious. Of course, D-Ranch. B gave him the EBGBs. Oh, okay, I gotta hear this part. Okay, this cool. You feel me? It's cool. But I feel like we've heard some, you know what I mean, some different Sean Ferrari type beats, and they just been, you know what I mean. The piano is hard. You said the drums not hard enough. Like the drums is cool. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like everything fits this beat perfectly. It's just we got some beats that's just crazier. You know what I mean? I got no critique for this. I just say keep cooking up. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can say. Yo, Fez, the next beat critique is the last Friday. Today Friday, right? Yeah, the last Friday of July. I don't know what date that is, but yeah, last Friday of July. That's when the next beat critique would be. You feel me? Appreciate you, my boy Zire. We're gonna keep pushing to the next one. Now I got my boy Heard About Nate. I hope y'all heard about Nate, cause I haven't. I ain't even gonna lie, but let's see what you talk about.
Wait, so you guys hear about Nate?
How do you avoid getting trapped in overthinking during production? You make beats with your ears, not your eyes. Don't make beats with your eyes. Whatever your ears hear and it's fire, if you think it's fire, move on to the next thing. That's how I do it. Okay, cool. What's this next one? But yeah, just to over explain. But yeah, I'm finna over explain. That was like my biggest thing, especially like as a beginner producer. I was making beats with my eyes, trying to like make stuff visually look like my favorite creator on YouTube, or like visually make stuff look like Nick Mirror. And then I used to wonder why it didn't sound like Nick Mirror stuff. Because Nick Mirror make music with his ears. He don't make music with his eyes. Like if it sounds good to you, most likely it's good. You know what I mean? And it's just training your ear to figure out what else sounds good and make stuff sound even better. That's just what it is. So it's going to take some hard work, but you should be able to do it. You know what I mean? If it sounds good to you, move on. If it don't sound good to you, keep working until it sounds good. You know what I mean? And then keep pushing. But the more you start trying to do some crazy EQ effects and stuff, yeah, you know you're doing something wrong if you got to do all that. That's all I'm going to say. Nate, what's this next one? Yeah, Jericho, don't mix if you don't know how. I don't do no mixing. I don't mix. I just level stuff. That's that cut through snare. Okay, yeah. I'm a firmly grasp hand, but y'all already know with that beat different though. We like I like more new trap stuff that's different. It's not just that progression. Like this was totally different. So now I actually heard about Nate. Okay, I see what Nate talking about now. Well, I hear what Nate talking about now. So I appreciate you, Nate. Now we're going to go to my boy TNB Gabe. Now I'm already knowing Gabe going to send in some crank. So let's see what he's talking about. Now before we play Gabe's beat, I just got to play y'all this beat real quick that we did on the last stream, the Cooking Up With Y'all loot stream. Because this joint was crazy. Hold on. I've been bumping this beat for no reason as of late.
Crank.
Gabe did the melody. This is my favorite beat. Chuck, too clean. I don't care what nobody say. You feel me? You know, so that's just what Gabe be on. You know what I mean? So let's see what Gabe done sent in. This sound like the pastor at the church getting ready to act a fool. What's this next one though? Sound like pastor getting ready to act a fool up there. Yo, James, I'm not even surprised your Discord server got banned for game. I'm not even surprised. Nah, Ja, we actually listened to your I think you were like first or second. We actually listened to your beats. It was on the part 1 version of this stream. Okay, that's hard too, but I ain't gonna lie, Gabe. We've heard better Gabe. We've heard beats that crank harder than the 2 crank beats that you sent. I ain't even gonna sit here and cap to you, gang. We heard it before. It tickled the ear follicles, the ear hairs in my ears. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to keep it pushing. I appreciate you, Gabe. Now we're gonna go to my boy Dead Drop. Dead Drop, what you got going on? He said these is all solo. Y'all go follow my boy Dead Drop. Come on now. Boy, that snare. I really fell out my chair. But yeah, gang, your snare hitting too crazy. You might just need to turn your snare down. You feel me? Like that snare is just hitting OD. Like we get it. Like that snare smacking. Like it's like, yeah, but it's just a little too much. So what's this next one? This one much better. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the second one is tough. I ain't even gonna lie. I firmly grasped hand. But that first one, like that snare is just like you feel me? It's really just smacking my ears. You can see it don't knock my camera over. Like it's just smacking way too hard. You breaking all my equipment. And it's just, bro, I'm just suffering. You know, dang, I done broke my phone. It's your snare, bro. You gotta turn that joint down. I ain't gonna lie. Can I get this back? Hello? Huh? Please? Oh Lord. I done broke the camera. See, this what happens when your snare be too loud. See, I'm telling y'all gotta turn this joint down. Cause all that y'all young whippersnappers nowadays just like stuff to be dumb loud for no reason. I just can't get with it. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, we got it back. Hold on. Come on. All right, pause that. Hold on now. Give me a second. It's upside down. Oh Lord. We almost back. Well, just stick with me now. Hold on. You know I'm old. This stuff take a minute to set back up. Hold on, broke my camera. Strong old snare. He said, never standing again. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Please don't take anything I say too serious. A lot of times I just be kidding around. But I do be trying to prove a point though. You know what I mean? And we back? Okay, we might just be back. Emphasis on might. You know, when I fell, I must have smacked my hand. Cause that don't hurt. I ain't gonna lie. But anyway, we back. New device to take. No, you don't gotta switch. All right, here we go. Appreciate you, Dead Drop. We're gonna firmly grasp your hand. We already did that, huh? Now we're gonna go to my boy Sunset. Sunset, what you got going on? Man, this don't hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Snare drum ended for real. He said, I don't need medical assistance. My Agra Fresca gone. Okay, Sunset. That's hard. We've heard harder. Sunset. What's this next one? There we go. Bro, Aqua Frescas be smacking. I ain't gonna lie. That brass tough. Okay, this is hard, but we got one Zaytoven beat in the vault right now. That's crazy. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like you feel me? Like I don't, you feel me? So I'm gonna just have to firmly grasp and keep it pushing. I appreciate you, Sunset. Now I got my boy Jays. Jays, what you got going on, man? Trying to catch the beat. Okay. I don't know if I can get with this drum bounce though. I can't get with that drum bounce. I ain't even gonna lie. What's the next one? I ain't never heard a lead like that. That's hard though. Yo, that lead really trying to tell us something right now. It sounds like an old lady. Hold on, we gotta hear that again. Like, Lee said, stay off my lawn. Oh boy, that Lee singing hymns. It's hard though. That's the funny part. Like, it's actually tough. Okay, yeah. All right. So, Jays, I gotta firmly grasp your hand, but I can't download it. You know what I mean? That lead is genuinely trying to tell us to be wary of stepping on the old man. This beat sound like what's that kids movie Monster House? That's what it sound like. It sound like I stepped on the dude's lawn and the house is coming to get me. You feel me? So I appreciate you, my boy Jays, but I can't. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna put the exact what's his name? Beat me to it. I'm gonna just put the fire emoji on that. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, Jays. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Rose London. Rose, he said he got Mo syndrome. Let's see what's going on. It's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be worth it. Cause Mo is the only one who can do it correctly. You know what I mean? It's that Luigi's Trap House bank on that last beat. That makes sense. Bro, can somebody send me that symbol? I cannot find that nowhere in my files. Okay, cool. But what's this next one? You know, Rose, I got super high expectations for you, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. That boy Rose like Lil Uzi Vert. A download. What kind of like the more I listen to it, the more I like it. Like, is this a download? Like, I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and download it because the more I listen to it, the more I vibe with it. You feel me? I just feel like it could be on a Uzi album. I'm going ahead and download that one. And I'm a firmly grass hand. I appreciate you, my boy Rose. Now I got my boy Unknown World. What you got going on? This sound like my old Glory sound. That's fire. Okay. What's this next one? You feel like you playing Sonic Rider, you know, Sonic Colors or something like that. You feel me? Ooh. Mocha in the back creeping. Okay, y'all sending in some heat today. I ain't even gonna lie. But I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Both of them. I can't do it. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, Unknown World. But I'm gonna have to keep pushing. You know what I mean? Now I got my boy, Hey July. July, what you got going on, man? And see, look, this is why I close the submissions at 10, right? Because we're still at 904 submissions. And we ain't gonna get to 10 till a long time from now. You know what I mean? Like that's all still 9, 57, 58, 58, 10. So the last one is Jug Tai, right? And we still got all these, all these beats to listen to. You feel me? That's why I closed the submission so early. So I apologize. I don't do to the 11 no more, even 12 no more. It'd be a lot of y'all. I just want to make sure I can get to the people that's here in the stream. You feel me? So I appreciate you. Hey July, what you got going on? This a W flip. This a crazy flip. That one might get downloaded. I ain't even gonna lie. I just gotta hear the second one real quick. Okay, yeah, cool, but like the first one, you know what I mean? The first one hard. like you feel me? Like I had to go on ahead and get the first one. And I'm finna firmly grasp hand. Appreciate you, July. We're gonna go to my boy Naggi. Naggi, what you got going on, man? What up, July? We just downloaded your first beat, man. Why are you telling me to shut up? I love that piano MIDI. What's his next one? Okay, I see you in the chat. But I can't, you know what I mean? But I love the piano MIDI in this first beat. That look crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, that piano MIDI is ridiculous. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all going crazy with the beats. And I'm being real picky because I'm only picking 3 and 3. So I'm sorry if I'm not downloading y'all beats. Y'all making fire beats and I had no critiques. At this point, I'm going to just call this beat battle. I ain't even going to call them beat critiques no more. But yeah, man. Naggi, you fire. We're going to have to keep it pushing. Appreciate you, Naggi. Now I got my boy Limo 43. He said, fairly new to producing. He said, cook me as much as you can. I need it. Also, I submitted another beat that I'd rather you react to it instead of the 153, 156 BPM one. It's all the way at the bottom. So, yeah, gang. You sent it at 1055, gang. I'm sorry, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sorry. But let's see what you got going on. Bro, y'all fairly new producers are way better than me when I was fairly new. I don't know what happened, but I was just trash. Come on now, like that's tough for a year. Like, you feel me? And Rose, you only being a year in is ridiculous. This one I would just say different sound selection. This beat would be crazy. That piano is fire though. So Limo, since you new at this, and I hear the sound selection, I'm gonna go ahead and download this and put it in that folder. You know what I mean? It just makes sense that it go in that folder, you know, because I feel like my guy could really use, you know, the new kit, 100%. It's hard, yeah, but I feel like I would have chose some different sounds in there, you know what I mean? And plus, why not? You feel me? So I'm gonna put that in there. We downloaded that. We put that in that folder. You feel me? Thank you, Quarry. That's exactly what I was thinking. And we're going to keep it pushing. So I appreciate you, Limo. We're going to firmly grasp hand. And we're going to keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Swayze. Swayze is also from Rochester, New York. If you're from Rochester, New York, I appreciate you because I'm from Rochester, New York. And there's very few of us in this music game. So just recognizing each other is essential. You know what I mean? I was on YouTube today. And this dude named like something Beto. I don't know, but he got like some couple million subscribers or something like that. He was just talking about what's going on with pop music. And then randomly, he just mentioned Fairport, New York, which is a suburb outside of Rochester, New York. And I jumped up and went crazy because I'm like, hey, oh, wait, this dude is from Rochester. And it, because it's rare we get any of us in there. You know, a lot of y'all is from like Atlanta, Houston, New York, LA, and so on and so forth. Y'all got music people all over. But for us small city people, we don't have that. So shout out my boy Swayze. Let's see what you got going on. Why did you call this JD Vance? I want to know. Oh yeah, Limo. This bang gonna get you right. I'm already knowing. Appreciate that, Limo. You know what I'm saying? That's higher. But what's this next one? Limo. Swayze, your industry beats be hard. I think this is one of them. Yo, Jays, please don't do that. We don't need them. True. Bando, just put them in the Discord. This intro long, I ain't even gonna lie. Got the mo going with the intro. See, that's what I'm saying. That boy Swayze industry beats go crazy. Yeah, Ian made double XL. Jello was on double XL. Who else was on double XL? Come on now. Oh yeah, Laser made it. Yep. I feel like Laser is justified. I don't know about the Jello joint. I don't know. I feel like I just know that one song from Jello. Everyone else, I know like multiple songs. That's what I was saying, Quarry. Like, why is Jello on double XL? I don't get it. But hey, you know what I mean? The last year wasn't the Mexican OT on there, and I only know that one song from Mexican OT. You know what I mean? They gotta have one, pop culture type guy on there. I feel like everybody else on that list is, pretty much justified. Real talk. Last year, Southside was double XL. They just pick a random producer. Like Cardo Got Wings is the producer for this double XL, and nobody on that whole roster is rapping on Cardo Got Wings type beats. So I think this is gonna be interesting. Who knows, man? I don't know. But anyway, Swayze, I'm firmly grasping your hand, and I'm gonna keep pushing. Now we got my boy Uno Will. Did we do Uno Will already? Am I tripping? 905. Yeah, he had the CJ Stroud type beat. My bad, Will. We got to keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Now we got my boy Mug. Mug, what you got going on?
607.
He said Jello side questing. He probably is. He probably is side questing. You never know. Okay, cool. But what's this next one? He said, I love how the lead went in the circle. This is smooth. I might just download this joint because it went over my head at first. Like it actually went over my head at first, but I just want to hear this again. Bro, this joint went straight over my head at first. 607. Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm a firmly grasp hand because that's actually a different like pattern that people would use. And the keys, you feel me? You can hear them keys 100%. I listen to beats for music. You said what? I listen to beats for music because of y'all. What you mean? Like you get in your car and you play beats? Because I do that all the time. I be saving people beats on Instagram. So I'll get in my car and just play like save posts that people posted, like beat posts, and be jamming. You know what I mean? Shout out my boy Mud. We're gonna keep it pushing. I got my boy Yami. Laz with Jron. Hey man, what they got going on? We haven't heard a Yami beat in a minute. I ain't even gonna lie. Pirating beats. Nah, I ain't pirating no beats. We need a Yami and Retta album. Like that'd be great. Like Yami just need to executive produce the album. I feel like that'd be such an amazing album. This is why I'm downloading this. Crazy. I just gotta let this play out. I ain't even gonna lie. That boy Yami be going crazy. I'm firmly grasping hand. We downloaded it. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I appreciate you, Yami. We're gonna go on to the next one. Now I got my boy 101 Forever. What you got going on, man? Hey, Ichi, that's just what it is, man. That's why I closed. That's why I only have the submissions open for an hour. We're gonna be here for a good minute, gang. I would love to hear an artist on that beat. Okay, cool, right? But like maybe like Lunchbox on this would go crazy. Who is Tony Snow? I don't know who that is, but I'm downloading this. You know what I mean? We already got too many downloads going, but I don't even care. That beat hard. I'm firmly grasping hand. I appreciate you forever. We're gonna keep pushing. Now I got my boy High Tech. High Tech, what you got going on? I do not know who Tony Snow is. I guess I'm gonna have to tap in, man. Okay, this sound like yeah, gang, I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like a Wii Sports Jeezy type beat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download it, but I'm gonna put it in there. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna put it in there. I just feel like sound selection could be a little bit different. It's hard. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like the sound selection, like the certain sounds you use, could be a little bit different. I don't know if you guys analogy, but it's one shots in this kit. You should be able to go crazy with those. So I appreciate you, High Tech. We're going to keep it pushing. He said this beat tough, but it sound naked. I don't even know what that means, but I agree. You know what I mean? Now I got my boy Zab. Zab, what you got going on? He said glow in B. Let's see how this goes. The only person that sent me a glow in B beat and it was fire was Mo. So let's see if you can top that. That laugh almost scared me. Oh, sorry. That snare is like is mad loud. Like you forgot the NB. You know what I mean? With the NB, it's got to be like it can't be the most powerful snare of all time. Like your snare just gotta like, instead of like smacking people in the ears, it just gotta like tickle their ears a little bit. You know what I mean? It's almost got to be ASMR for the listener. You feel me? Like right now, your snare is just like it's scaring me. You know what I mean? It's pushing my head back every time I hear it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Zab, but we're going to keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Lil Yerk, a.k.a. King the Hitter, who was on a phone cooking up beats, going crazy, but now he on the laptop. Let's see what he got going on. He said it's got to softly caress your earlobe. For real. Ugh. Boy, what? Now we got to call it Mo Spectations. It can't be Mo Expectations. That's too many syllables. It's got to be called Mo Spectations. You know what I mean? That's what it is. But this beat was hard. What's this next one? Okay, cool, right? Cool, but you got beats like this. That little, you feel me, going crazy. I'm downloading. beat crazy. Yeah, the melody loud, but I don't even care. That joint hard, you feel me? Yeah, so shout out my boy King the Hitter. We listened to that boy Hakeem, he skipped the line. Now I got my boy Ichi. Ichi, what you got going on? And what up, Wit Kid? Hey, y'all go cop some Wit Kids and IG banks, man. He be going crazy. He be giving y'all like 200 presets per bank. Bro, we putting in blood, sweat, and tears. That's hard. Yo, Wicked, ain't that Luigi's Trap House bank, your bank, yours and Clouds or something like that? That's the bank that they was using to make all the crazy leads and stuff like that y'all heard of, the spooky, scary skeleton old leads. Cause yeah, that's who Wicked is. He made that bank. You know what I mean? And Cloud. So I'm telling y'all, go tap in. go tap in. Come on now, y'all gotta go tap in. Ichi, what's his next one? Yeah, bro, people be using that Luigi Trap House bank. I got to use it with Cloud too. That junk hard. That bank golded. We made some like crazy old Ken Carson beats for that joint. Yeah, people be talking about the Pop Tropica joint too. This be hard too, but it's just like quiet. You know what I mean? That's pain. But yeah, Ichi, I appreciate you. You're my boy. We're gonna keep it pushing on. Now I got my boy Henry. Henry, what's he got going on, man?
Here this nigga go again with this shit. Man, get the
Yeah, Tamarion Jackson Rivers, his banks go crazy too. TJ Rivers. Man, go to Wicked Instagram, I guess, and then click his link in the description, or he can put the link here too, if that works. If anyone got it in the chat, you just drop in the chat. That works. That bell pattern in the back is hard. I ain't gonna lie. But what's his next one? Went to his channel? Yeah, there you go. Okay, but I ain't gonna lie. I thought something was finna happen. I can't even lie. I thought like the beat was gonna like go into some like crazy switch up or something. I don't know. I just thought it was gonna evolve a little bit more. But the beat hard, 100%. I just need an artist at this point. So I'm gonna keep pushing. I appreciate you for submitting, Henry. And I got my boy Tato Montana talking about some black. Let's see what you got going on. Got a collab with Tato? Okay. Like the real Tato or just a producer? I haven't heard that tag in so long. Can't even be mad at this beat. It sound like that Super Mario type beat that what's the name? Street Money Bucci and D Rich made. Could be Shawty Red, I don't remember. That one cool, but what's this next one?
Tato, what the fuck? Tato, what the fuck?
But this intro taking a bit of some time, ain't it? We still waiting for the beat drop. I know, right? Swap Izzo. Come on, gang. You like your 808 gotta be thumbing, not smacking. It's gotta be thumbing, like THOOMIN. Like it's just you just gotta like you did all that build up, and your 808 was like boom, boom, boom. You feel me? Like I need that joint to like hit somebody in the chest. You know what I mean? Like it's just yeah. I'm gonna have to keep it pushing, Tato. I ain't gonna lie. Dang. That's pain. But anyway, now I got my boy Proud by Jadir. What you got going on? Dark plug type beats. Where that boy 6 Shooter at? I feel like he would appreciate that one. What's this one? Ooh. Okay, this one cool. Sound like a dark Pierre Bourne type beat. You know what I mean? It's wavy, don't get me wrong. But you feel me? Like we got a line of beats and they fired. And these is cool. These is cool beats for the artist, laid back and so on and so forth. I got no critique for you, my man. I firmly grasp your hand and keep it pushing. Appreciate you, my boy Jadir. Now I got my boy Discern. Discern what you got going on. Okay. Okay, that's hard. I can't even lie. What's this? He got boom-bap? Now I'm from New York, so I know boom-bap. So I'm really gonna be listening with a keen ear. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hear what you're talking about. He said submitted mad late. That's pain, Jericho. This is not boom-bap. It's still fat. I said fat. It's still hard. Yeah, gang, ain't nothing boom or bap about this beat, but it's hard. Okay, yeah. I don't know why you called it boom bap. But I can't even lie to you. It is fire. I do have to say that. So I'm a firmly grasped hand. But I can't download it. Can't. Not can't. Can't. It's a difference. You know what I mean? So I'm going to keep it pushing. Appreciate the discern. Now I got my boy Tex with a C. Texy? I don't know. Let's see what he got going on. Why this beat so quiet? I can barely hear what's going on. Can y'all hear the beat? Because I can barely hear it. He creeping so hard that it's quiet. It sounds like somebody creeping up on the ops. Maybe that's why it's quiet. Sensual type. Yeah, it's cool, but it's quiet. You know what I mean? What's this next one? This one a little quiet too. Okay, both of these cool. They just, you know, it sound like you scared. You know what I mean? Your beat sounds scared. It's like they know they fire, but they just not loud enough for people to be like, yo, this hard. You know what I mean? Like they don't sound like confident. Like go to your channel rack and just turn everything up 3 notches at least. You know what I mean? It's okay for your stuff to be clipping a little bit. Now, if it's over clipping, then it's OD. But if it's clipping just a little bit, that's okay. It's okay. I promise you. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to keep pushing. Appreciate you, Texy. Now I got my boy Make Out Paradise. What you got going on, man? He said beats got social anxiety. They do. That's what it sounds like. Shout out all 40 people in here, man. Hope you're having a good Friday night. I appreciate y'all because y'all can be doing anything else, but y'all chilling. I appreciate y'all for real. I ain't just got off work. Word. Okay, cool. But what's this next one? almost reminded me of the Pierre album. Yeah, this reminds me of the Pierre album. I don't know why the thing keep throwing up thumbs up emoji, but yeah. Okay, these hard, but we've heard like more fire-er. Is that a word? Fire-er. We've heard more fire-er Make Out Paradise beats. I ain't even gonna lie. So I appreciate you, Make Out Paradise. But now I'm gonna go to my boy Twin Locked In, bro. You know what I mean? And every time I see gang, what you call it? Name, I gotta play this one song. Wait a minute, where it's at? Where it's at? Me and Twin Locked In, song. See, what's that? What's the name of that song? Backdoor.
Whole bunch of devil leaders. Me and Lil Twin Locked In, ain't worried about none.
Bro, that's gotta be your tag. I can't even lie. That little me Lil Twin Locked In, we ain't worried about none. See it. That's gotta be your tag. I promise.
Ain't worried about none.
Wait, hold on. You gotta hear it one more time.
Take me a cup.
Here we go.
Me and Lil Twin Locked In, ain't worried about none. You up in
Look, bro, I promise you, that's gotta be your tag now, bro. Like, you gotta just sample that and just be like, yeah, Cardi was talking about me. You feel me? You know what I mean? Hey, Twin. Hey, let's just go on ahead and play this. Ain't no wrong with it, Make Out Paradise. We're on the clock. Have a good shift, man. Okay, that was hard, but what's this next one? Okay, right? So this beat or that Drench beat that played earlier? This done slide. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, I'm downloading that joint. That joint is crazy, 1000%. You know what I mean? Twin was really locked in when he was making that, and I'm a firmly grasped hand. So I appreciate you, Twin. Now we're gonna go to my boy Yes. What do you got going on? Thanks, some ramen do sound good. I ain't even gonna lie. It's Zerk, Steve. Okay, on that triple beam bounce.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Them bird calls got to be in a different spot. But let's see what this next beat talk about.
Please be gentle.
That's a crazy tag. Yeah, gang, I don't know about this next one. I can't even lie. Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. What the Chance doing? What the dog doing? That's what I want to know. Like, really, what's going on? You feel me? Like, why did they load up to the you feel me? Like, it just, yeah, maybe I'm too old. You know what I mean? I am an old head. You see my forehead. Maybe I am an old head, but yeah, again, I might have to keep pushing. I appreciate you, yes. I'm gonna have to say no to that second beat. But let's see what Morrow got going on. He said been making beats for 3 months. All right, let's see what you got going on. Shoot, Fairy Godmother, at this point, that's what this is. It was supposed to be beat critiques, but at this point, it's just a beat battle. Bro, for 3 months, you doing great. I got a real question for y'all. We got a lot of these like 2 month, 1 month, 2 week, 3 week, 1 day producers making some fire, right? Is making beats becoming too easy? Like, is there too much information out there? Is it too easy for producers to make good beats now? Me personally, I don't think so. I don't think it's bad. If anything, it should push forward music. But it's just eye-opening, like how my beats when I was a couple months in was dur. Like, they was bad. But these dudes nowadays, they get into it. 2 weeks later, they making hits for Osa Mason. Not Osamason. Osa Mason. And it just makes me wonder, is beats becoming too easy to make? Yeah, everybody else paid the way, so it's easy to learn. You know what I mean? Rose said, we can't just be five. I don't blame you, you know. It's just food for thought. You know what I mean? He said, let me tell you how horrid 2019 Yateski beats were. Just dead unlistenable. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like how y'all got so good so fast. It's gotta be the tutorials and the sound kits. That's just what it has to be. There's no other explanation to it. Yeah, there's so like what Sleepy saying, it's just so much info. It's easier to get better faster. I honestly feel like it's an overall good because it's only gonna make music get better, right? People can get to a certain point faster and they might innovate. They might do something real innovative because when you're a beginner, you have this like, how do I describe it? Sometimes I'm sitting here making beats. I'm like, dang, I wish I can be as creative as I was when I first started. Because when you first start, you have no like rules in your head. But after you like season, you about 8 years into it, you start having rules, right? I feel like as like beginner producers, they have no rules and they just start doing stuff. And I feel like those are the ones to innovate like randomly. And it might turn into something actually crazy, right? I feel like it's an overall net positive that producers are getting better at such a rapid rate. Because I feel like it can only push music to a better spot. You know what I mean? Reverb on the master type. I don't know about all that. But y'all feel what I'm saying? When I first started, there wasn't no rules to whatever I was doing. I was making Sonic the Hedgehog trap type beats, and they were hitting. You know what I mean? Well, hitting. so it's, you know what I mean? It's just food for thought. Just food for thought. Beginner producers, y'all have like infinite creativity. And the sooner y'all are able to take that creativity from here and put it on the screen, I feel like it can only advance music further. So shout out my boy Marl. You snapped. We started a whole conversation off of that. You feel me? Yeah, Rose hitting. I thought they was hitting. They was not. If y'all go back and listen and watch that stream where I played like all my like old beats, I played that beat I was talking about. I sampled some level from Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was like to me that was like my first fire beat. One of my first beats that I actually really appreciated. Listening back to it now, it was hitting. You know what I mean? It was hitting. It was trash, but it was hitting. You feel me? But yeah, I appreciate you, Morrow. We're gonna go to the next one. Now I got my boy Chevy Nova. Chevy Nova, what you got going on, man? That's a fire switch up. You know what this? All right, I'm about to go off on a crazy tangent right now, but I really just have to show y'all what I'm talking about. For some reason, that reminded me of this beat. Can I go to my saved on here? Saved, right? All post. I'm going to have to scroll for a minute. So y'all just going to have to see. I got DJ Knock beats saved. I got Belly Fat tutorial saved. Hold on. We're going to have to scroll for a minute. I apologize. Because this really reminds me of something I used to listen to all the time. Come on now. We just going to have to scroll. I put my stream back on the stream. Stream back on the stream. Stream back on the screen. Hold on. It reminded me of this beat, and I still bump this beat to this day because it's just that much. It's just that fire. You feel me? It's a really old Max Shooter post. What was I doing, bro? What did I have going on? All these is memes. I think I'm too far. Yeah, I'm too far. Where is the post I'm talking about? Don't tell me. Oh, here we go. It reminds me of this beat. You can make folders and save. Yeah, this like X8. Bro, I still bump this beat on repeat. Right, as soon as I found out Raph made this beat, I'm like, who is Raph? I need to figure out who Raph is immediately. Ever since then, bro, I just was like, yo, this dude is amazing. That junk crazy. But yeah, gang, when you get to the memes down here, that's how you know. Because I used to just have like a random Instagram channel, Instagram page. And so it just used to be like mad dumb memes and stuff that used to be on here. But I don't even know what's going on with a lot of these. You feel me? That's how you just know, like, the evolution of my page is crazy. But yeah, mini rant. I don't know why I just went on that whole rant. Just this melody kind of just reminded me of that beat. I don't know why that just made me think of that, but it did. What up, Milk? This getting downloaded. Wow, whoa. We running this back again. I just got to hear that again. Where's Future at? Like, why don't y'all be sending me melodies like this? Instead, I'm getting glow loops. Future and Bug. And Quarry. Boy, what? Boy, send me something like that. You know what I mean? That's hard. Chevy Nova, that's hard. That's top beats that we heard all stream. That's hard. 100%. And it's simple, and you feel me? That just got everything right. Shout out Chevy Nova. Now I got my boy Six Figure. Six Figure, what you got going on, man? Quarry said he got him a bar or two. You feel me? Okay, cool. Dark plug. What's this one? Chevy, it was a B switch? Dang, that's pain. Grim, it's a vision, right? I see the vision. And it is catching on. But I might have to, you know what I mean, keep it pushing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so I see what you're talking about, though. So I'm going to firmly grasp your hand, right? But I'm going to keep it pushing. So I appreciate you, Six Figure. But yeah. Now I got my boy Swally here. You know what I mean? Disco Tishwid. What a name. I don't even know what that's got going on. But anyways, let's see what Swally here got going on. He's probably from Baltimore. You know, that's how they talk. You got to get his fiddle yangs on the jittle yangs and his sorry mulattoes on the fiddle yangs, on the gear rails and the Jew rails. You know what I mean? That's just what he got to do. You know what I mean? What's the next one? Gang, you got like your melody is louder than the rest of your beat. Like, flip it. I'd rather have your drums louder than the melody. You feel me? The melody hard. It's just mad loud. Yeah, like them strings is louder than the 808. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download this one, right? And put it in that folder that I was talking about, right? So boom, and it's just gonna go in that folder. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Mr. Swally Hugh. I hope you got your fiddle yangs on your jittle yangs. You can hit up your barber and go get your biddle yangs and get salty melodies on your yittle yangs. You know what I mean? And you'd be good. So appreciate you, Swally Hugh. We're gonna go to Grim Brazy. Grim, what you got going on, man? That's the potential to be downloaded. You know what I mean? I might just download that one, but I got to hear the second one. Okay, now I know who Grim is. I recognize this name now. From the first 3 seconds of that beat, this last one, I understand. It's been crazy. I had to get that second one. Wait. Remember that little in the background is crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. I downloaded the second one. Appreciate you, Grim. We're gonna go on to the next one. That both of them beats was crazy. That first bounce was hard, but this one is just ridiculous. I ain't even gonna lie. Now I got my boy Javi. Javi, what you got going on? Okay, so y'all remember the people who had the mega loud snares in the stream? Where they at? Because this is a great example on how to have a loud snare but not have it be OD. Like, this snare is loud but in a very good, clean way. It's not like bleeding my ears. I'm not sitting here popping my head back and falling out my chair because your snare is so loud. You know what I mean? It's just clean. it does its job. It overachieves on its job, and it's clean. You feel me? That's all it is. Javi, I appreciate that. But what's this next one? What up, King? Ooh. What? Wait a minute. Just one more time. Just one more time. I'm gonna give this one a download. You know what I mean? It's smooth. It just kind of like, it's got its own little, you know what I mean, to it. So yeah, Javi, I appreciate you. I'm gonna firmly grab his hand and put a fire emoji on that. We already got my boy Zire. Appreciate you, Zire. Now we got my boy Late with a downwards question mark. Or upside down. I said downwards. Anyway, let's see what you got going on. Ooh, this beat loud. This the type of Zay beat that Kennard Bartholomew Theodore Marcus Carson would get on. This is a Ken Carson Zay type beat. Come on now, but what's this next one? Oh, the drum ball's got to be crazy on this. Come on. Okay, but like, you had something at the beginning, though. You had something at the beginning. I kind of want the zip for this. I ain't even gonna lie, cause I'm finna put a. I'm about to put that snap on there. You know what I mean? And you can go crazy with this. You got something at the beginning. Like this hard. Don't get me wrong. Like this hard. I just feel like you could have went like a little bit in a different direction with the drum box. You feel me? Like, yeah. It's hard though, so I'm gonna firmly grasp. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you Late. We're gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy JTD. He said, I'm gonna be in church during the stream. Gonna have to tune in later. Hey man, I hope you have a good service. You know what I mean?
Excuse me, are you Jesse?
Why?
I was about to say, Okay, cool. But what's this next one? You know what I mean?
Hi. Are you Jesse?
Dang, Dev. My bad, gang. Hey, next month, last Friday of the month, be here at around like 8. You gonna catch me. 8 or 9. You gonna see me. Yeah, both beats. You know, I'm kind of, maybe it's just because I'm old. You know what I mean? And I just don't get what y'all young whippersnappers be doing nowadays, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? It just, yeah, I'm just old, I guess. I can't get behind these. I can't. But I hope you had a great church session. You know what I mean? I hope the sermon was good. If it was Bible study, I hope it was like a good, what do you call it, scripture y'all study, and so on and so forth. So I appreciate you, JATD, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Cost. I wonder how much it costs to be the boss. Let's see what you talk about. Quarry, that's really how I be too. I got the sandals and everything. Sandals with the socks. And one shorts. And a white beater with a rag on my head. Okay, I see the vision on that though. But what's this next one? He said, got me wanting to bust out some curls. I don't blame you. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the M1 shorts, them ones. Yeah, they red and white. The red and white ones is good, but sometimes the black and red ones hit different though. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I mean? They real big, double XL. This be hard. This be hard. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to firmly grasp your hand on that. But I don't know if I can download it. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? I can't do it. But that joint is hard. So I appreciate you, calls. But I'm gonna keep it pushing. Plug Enthusiast. We already did game. So now I got my boy High Tech. Boy Plug Enthusiast skipped the line. You know what I mean? He said he didn't mean to send, but you can still listen. We're gonna listen anyway. Let's see what he talk about. He said Allen Iverson mixtape tight shorts. Nah, for real. This is definitely a Mexico type beat. Mexico just got signed too, so if y'all gotta connect to get beats to Mexico or loops to bait, y'all better send them joints in. That boy in Mexico finna go crazy. Y'all ain't even seen nothing yet. Okay. High Tech, I'm a firmly grasp hand. You know what I mean? That was fire. But we got some fire beats already in the vault. I can't even sit here and lie to you. So I appreciate you, High Tech. But we're going to move on to the boy Zuli. Zuli, what you got going on, man?
Zuli. Dang.
get better the more you listen to it. Okay, but what's this next one? I thought I was about to go back into it. I ain't gonna lie. All right, I'm done. I ain't gonna lie. That kind of hurt. But yeah, appreciate you, Zuli. I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand. I'm gonna keep it pushing. All right, now we got my boy Shaunie Bo. Shaunie, I don't know. What you got going on, man? That's that unk shuffle on y'all. That unk wiggle. That's that new joint. Y'all don't even know nothing about that. Bro, I was hitting it too hard. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, gang, you gotta get that 808 on key. I ain't even gonna lie. What's this next one?
Damn, Shaunie, you made that.
Okay, this one's much better. Okay, yeah, but I'm going to take this one right here, right? And I'm going to put it in that folder, you know what I mean? We're going to put it in that folder, you know what I mean? Because it just sounds like it need a little something, right? But before I do that, I just want to hear this one more time. I don't know what possessed me to do that. But now I got my boy Liquids. Liquids, what you got going on, man? I don't know what possessed me to do that. That's some swag. But what's this now? mean? Like, both of them beats got a certain, like, walk to them. So I'm going to download the first one, right? I'm going to firmly grasp hand, right? And put a fire emoji, right? And then keep it pushing. I appreciate you, my boy. Excuse me. That was my boy Liquids. Now I got my boy Sleepy. Sleepy, what you got going on? Where Big X at? Big X gotta be here like immediately. That Piddle D going crazy. Okay, if I ain't messing with this next one, I'm downloading that first one because that's crazy. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I really don't know which one. I genuinely, I don't know which one. But I still don't know which one. Yeah, the second one is like all around the better beat, but the first one just has like it just sits in the pocket. You know what I mean? It just sits perfectly where it needs to sit. The second one is fire, right? But it's a little bit like distorted and crashing. Let me just hear it again, bro. He just gotta cut the low end just a little bit on both beats. Go tell your friends about it. Right? But then there's this one. second one. I'm a firmly grasped hand. Like, what else can I add to this, bro? With 100 sign. I don't know what's going on with this over here, but okay. Yeah, like I'm gonna put a comment on that. That's fire. That second one is it. I ain't even gonna lie. Put the whole emoji on, yeah, just everything. You know what I mean? Sleepy, that was tough. Especially that both beats was tough, but that second one, yeah. So I appreciate you, Sleepy. We're gonna go on to the next one. Now I got my boy King Tonka, and this is not Yeet he talking about. But he said, "Sup, Shark? Started making glow beats. Want to hear your opinion. Before that, I only did Yeet, Ken, stuff like that. And now after more chaos, I tried to do something in this genre. I know that new Ken album is not glow, but some sounds are from glow melodies using this beat on the album. Sorry for my okay, you good. Honestly, that came out really good. You can put Ken album in the glow territory because it's really glow inspired. I feel like it makes sense. But let's see what he's talking about. What happened? Okay, yeah. I mean, for your first couple of glow beats, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, this sounds more like a Ken Carson glow beat. Yeah, this sounds definitely like more of a Ken Carson glow beat. Honestly, for your first couple of ones, that's pretty good. You can't really, yeah. I mean, that sounds like some Ken Carson glow type stuff. So shout out King Tonka. I say keep going. Try and make something more like Chief Keef, you know what I mean? Or anybody in that realm, you know what I mean? Or even do like some futuristic stuff. That'll really teach you how to make real glow beats, you know what I mean? Try any of those and let's see what you got going on after those. Just come back a month later when the next beat critique is. We love to hear what you talk about. So I appreciate you, King Tonka. Now we're going to go to my boy GP. Not DP, GP. What you got going on, man? Found out my ball was getting dribbled. Been worrying about her or her. I don't know what her means. Past few hours, came back my phone. Live stream ended 10 minutes ago. Scroll down and see, dang, that's pain. This beat is cold though. I can't even lie. It sounds like something Kendrick would get on. If Bob getting dribbled means what I think it is, that's pain. I ain't even gonna lie. That's real pain, Dior. I ain't even gonna lie. I apologize. Now you just gotta move on and get like 80 placements in a Billboard #1 and a platinum plaque. You be straight, you know what I mean? Yeah, Dior. Sometimes situations be like eye openers. You know what I mean? So most of the time, they're doing you a favor. It's smooth. Definitely some Kendrick type beats. It's some Kendrick type beats. You know what I mean? That's fire. I can't even lie. I can't download them, but they fire. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dior, really, Jericho saying everything I was finna say. For real. You know, life is all about taking stuff on the chin and keeping it pushing, bro. You know, just don't let life get you down. You're supposed to get on top of life, man. Sometimes life is just going to throw some hooks at you, and that's going to be one of the hooks. You know what I mean? Sometimes some hooks, you're going to weave them. But in that weave, you're going to have your whole joint open. They're going to hit you right in the, what you call it? I almost said kidneys. What I'm trying to say. They're going to hit you right in the side there, and you're going to keel over, but you just got to stand back up, keep fighting. You know what I mean? So you know, don't let it get you too down. You're just going to have to keep it pushing. Gang, I ain't even going to lie. Thank you, Quarry. Live and Rose. Thank you. I don't know why I said kidney. I don't know what I'm thinking, but yeah, that's just what it is. Yo, GP, these is fire. I can't download them, so I'm gonna keep pushing. Now I got my boy Burnt Ice Cream. I didn't even know you can burn ice cream, but see what he got going on. Yeah, I'm picking out 3 from the people I downloaded and 3 from the people that's in that folder, and they're gonna get the kit. It's hard. It's like some Ken Carson, you know what I mean? So that's fire. I can't download it, you know what I mean? I'm hearing a lot of like very similar beats. I can't lie. It is hard though, but I can't lie. A lot of these are starting to sound similar. You feel me? So let's keep it going. You know what I mean? Burnt Ice Cream, I appreciate you for submitting, but we're going to keep it pushing. Now I got my boy Xan Savage. He said, first is Opium. Second is a bit Sean Ferrari, but more like Chug Mexico Trap Wave. Okay, let's see what you got going on. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, some old Ken. Okay, cool. But what's this next one? It went from loud to like quiet. Again, it sounds like your beat is just progressively getting slightly quieter throughout the mix. This one cool. It sounds like some like 2021 Ken Yeet, I don't even know, Summers type beat, you know what I mean? That was a time in the underground scene. I was making them beats. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. I was making these type of beats. But yeah, it just sounded like a little bit dated. That's it. And this one sounded like it was getting quieter slightly, like as the beat went on. I could be tripping though. I don't know. But I appreciate you, Xan Savage. Now I'm gonna go move. Now we're gonna go move on to my boy Quarry Rari. Quarry, what you got going on, man? He said, "Hey, so I just started producing Cap, and just felt like being a little different with the first one. So this one, with the first one, so that official new video game trap stuff. Okay, let's see what he got going on." I would say Summers would use that second one. If anything, like 2021 Summers. Okay, that's actually fun though. I ain't gonna lie, that's a fun one. What's this one?
All life is beautiful.
Downloaded that second one. That junk crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a firmly grasped hand on that one too. Quarry, that's fire. That second one hard. That first one is tough though. I can't even lie to you. The first one is tough. But that second one, I can't even sit here and cat to you. Appreciate you, Quarry. We're gonna go on to my man Gibbs. Gibbs, what you got going on? It's still going up in pitch. Oh, I did not mean to hit pause. It's cool. I feel like it's a little groovy for Trippie Redd and Sosa though. I ain't even gonna lie. It's cool though, 100%. I ain't got no other critique. You know what I mean? I'm going to add another one of those on there, but I'm going to keep it pushing. I appreciate you, Gibbs. Now I got my boy Jericho. Jericho said, I just got done with summer school. And he finally congratulated. He finally graduated. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Bro, finally graduated. You know, at least you're out of there now. You know what I mean? He said, I'm instantly entering the workforce. Anyways, what y'all favorite animals? I just want to see what y'all gonna say. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping. What is my favorite animal? Is Mocha considered an animal? That's a dog. Is the dog animal? Dang, I'm really American, ain't I? Like, we really dumb. Like, that's just what we do. Is a dog an animal? A dog is an animal? It's not an animal. Because, like, wait a minute. Nah, because look, right? There's different types of animals. There's, like, mammals. There's, like, marine sea creatures, right? And then you got like reptiles and like cephalopods. Is that you see what I'm talking about? Like the octopuses and stuff. Octopi. I said octopuses, right? Is dog an animal is like water wet. So a dog is so mammal. Okay, so that's why I was getting it mixed up with. I hated biology, by the way. I did not pay attention in biology class. So yeah, octopies. So yeah, my favorite animal would be Mocha. Like she's just cool. You know what I mean? She don't really bark too much unless I'm on stream. Or somebody ring the doorbell and knock on the door, oh, it's over. You know what I mean? She gonna break the door down and bite you. You know what I mean? But yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, Xan, enjoy your dinner, man. And blessings to you as well. I say what's my second favorite animal? Dang, that's a good question. I really love groundhogs. Like the way they run is just funny to me. Like they be moving weird. Like why they run with their back? You ever see a groundhog run? They be like why they run with their back? You know what I mean? Why is your back moving so much when you running? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Bro, Shark. Okay, so the name Shark actually come from my family. Like, that's my nickname. Like, if I call my mom, she gonna answer, "Hey, Shark." Like, my family just started calling me Sharky since I was so young, and that's just been my name. So my producer name was just Shark, because that's just me. Like, that's just my name. You feel me? Yeah. And I didn't name myself that. Just people started calling me that. You feel me? That's just what it is. Yeah, Yuri, my name gonna be a groundhog in a second. You feel me? But yeah, I had to say either Mocha or groundhog. Cause groundhogs, they just be on it. They run with their back, and it's funny. And groundhogs day, you get more sunlight. You feel me? Yeah. Okay, Jericho, you sent me on a crazy tangent. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's go see what Jericho talk about. Boy, I need to release an R&B kit just for Jericho. That's beautiful, but I want to hear this next one. Could I peep my IG? All right. Yeah, gang, Jericho, this beat hard and everything, but I'm gonna download the first one. But I still want to hear the rest of this beat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just go on ahead and restart this. Like, this just smooth. Oh, you played that with the keys. Okay, bet. No MIDI keyboard. So you played that with the type of keyboard? It do sound like some Corey Kenshin Spooky Scary Sunday vibes. Man, and when the last time the boy done put out a Spooky Scary Sunday? It's been so many Sundays. At this point, it's Spooky Scary someday. Not Sunday, someday. Like, like it's bad. You know what I mean? Jericho, we downloaded that first one. But yeah, I appreciate you. And my boy Dior skipped the line. So we're gonna look up Dior right now, right? See what my boy Dior got going on. And yeah, he did send that late. I ain't gonna lie. Dior, I'm glad you skipped the line. Cause I would have never got to listen to that game. I'm not even gonna sit here and cap to you. So Dior, let's see what you got going on.
Hey, Dior, this shit fire.
But these triple beam beats is hard. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Being in the studio with D-Dot and Rot and Novocaine and Pent and all the triple beam guys, you really get to see how they put this sound together. Like, they really do sound like this. Like that's really their sound. You know what I mean? So just hearing that joint spread is crazy. And especially when it's executed correctly. Yeah, Dior, you did your thing with that. I'm going to put a fire emoji on that one. What's this next one?
Triple beam. Hey, Dior, this shit fire.
This one got D-Dot on it. Shout out D-Dot Will. Okay, hold on. I just want to hear this first one more time.
Hey, Dior, this shit fire.
That joke is hard, man. Bro, it's that symbol. I don't know what it is about that symbol. It's just got a certain texture to it. But Dior, I can't download it. I can't do it. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for skipping the line, but I can't do it. I'm sorry. So my boy Dior, I'm gonna have to move on. But I appreciate you one more time, man. Hope your day and month/year get better. Just stay strong, gang. You know, just stay strong, gang. That's it. Who do we leave off of? Leave off on. That's what I should say. Okay, we did the Jericho. We listened to both Jerichos. Now we got this Phanto. Phanto, what you got going on, man?
Real trap shit.
listening to you. Again, you gotta cut the low end of something. Something sounds like an explosion, and it's just messing up like the low end of your beat. But what's this next one, right?
Phanto Fan on this motherfucker.
See, this one hard. This sounds like some early 2000s. Huh? That's some early 2000s. Speaker knockers, RIP, but speaker knockers will murk this joint. Speaker knockers would kill that. But this first one, I'm gonna have to put this one in that folder, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's go ahead and open that up. Yeah, we're going to, oh, I don't want to share that. You know what I mean? We're going to have to put this one in that folder. Yeah. Did it go in? Pause. Wait, whoa. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it, Shark. You can do it, I promise you. I don't know why it did all that scrolling. Okay, it's in that folder. There we go. Yeah, Phanto, that first one, I don't know, but that second one is hard, 100%. Yeah. Yo, mind you, it's up under the general tab, but submissions is closed, so you can go in there and listen to beats, but I probably ain't gonna listen to your beat. You know what I mean? Unless you skip the line, but yeah, submissions been closed for some time. Appreciate you, Phanto. Now I got my boy. I don't know how you say your name, but how Shad Was Shadwan. I don't know. Now let's see what you got going on, bro.
Chile, walk too much, get dizzy. I came from my kidneys and I'm trapping like I'm Whitney. Yo, bitch with me. Nah, boy, she ain't missing. Hola, who you dissing? I say, hola, cock my glizzy, bang, bang. Chile, walk too much, get dizzy. I came from my kidneys and I'm trapping like I'm Whitney. Yo, bitch with me. Nah, boy, she ain't missing. Hola, who
appreciate
you
that,
dissing?
man.
I say, hola, cock my bang, bang. Bag, bring it back, do it clean, clean, clean. Smoke a sack, keep a max, keep it lean, lean, lean. Fuck a tail, pop a pill, make it see, see. 50 racks on the bins, on my jeans,
but it's clean. Is this a song or just like an acapella? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's sound like a video game type. It sounds like one of them type beats. You know what I mean? What's this? So welcome back, Gabe. Still listening to some beats, you know what I mean? It's hard. Or you need to hit up some like pop artists or something like that and get like this beat, your beats to them, because I feel like that'll fit. Or like get a sync placement with like Call of Duty or something like, because you got perfect beats for that type of stuff. Like, why are you sending these here? You should be sending these to Sony, to any PlayStation game, to Epic Games, to like you need like you feel me? I'm not even trying to be like judgmental or anything, but like these beats is hard. You need like a commercial type beat. Like the next Jeep to come out or something like that, that you put this on the back and it's hitting. You know what I mean? I'm going in and firmly grasp hand. Like you need to get into that like yesterday. You feel me? If Max Shooter doing it, you can do it too, gang. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I want to start doing sync. Not even gonna sit here and cat seat. But appreciate you. Oh, this you 91 down. Okay, yeah. Do that. I ain't even gonna lie. Your beat's fire. I'm firmly grasp it, but I can't download it. I ain't gonna sit here and cat seat. So I'm gonna keep it pushing. Appreciate you. Now I got my boy or girl. Oliva? I thought that said Olivia. My bad. I'll get my boy Oliva Wave. What you got going on?
Oliva, you made this?
Is that the octave brass? In 2025. I thought we finally escaped octave brass. This is the most 2022, 2023 glow beat of all time. I ain't even mad at the octave brass at this point. I still got beef, but I ain't mad at it. Like that's just straight octave brass. You know what I mean? I can't even be mad at it because the beat was fire. I'm a firmly grasp hand, and I'm still very against the octave brass, but it is fire. I can't even lie. What up, Keys? He said, this them Slump 6 summers. Yeah. Yo, quick fun fact. Slump 6 is from Rochester, New York. But he ain't never give none of us Rochester producers a chance, bro. I understand, though, because none of us was really making his type of stuff. I get it. But, like, you know, at least, like, show love. Like, at least, you know what I mean? Be a part of the community. You know what I mean? We don't gotta make your beats. It just would have been cool if you was still like a part of us, gang. Like I know what school you went to and everything. I know people you know. Like it was just a little weird. You know what I mean? I know everybody that came out of Rochester, but except Slump 6. It don't make no sense. But yeah, shout out Slump 6. Now I got my boy Yateski. Yateski, what you got going on? Big Yeet guy. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Keys, man. Shoot, Slump just been on the rage wave for a minute. You know what I mean? That's just what he do. Yacy, didn't you just say you started streaming or something? Because I need to tap in. I need to tap in. I got to figure out what the process is while making these. Hear me out, baby Keem. I just want you to listen again. Shoot, Yaski, I don't even have a schedule. Just whenever you get ready to cook up, turn the stream on. That's the easiest way. I'm down with this shit. Bro, that's just beautiful. I ain't even gonna lie. Go ahead, firm and grasp that one, and then put a 100 emoji. I can't even do it. Oh yeah, I can. But yeah, Yatesy, that one, that second one is it, 100%. Yeah, Luford, that is some Billboard stuff, 1000%. I appreciate you, Yatesy. We downloaded that joint. Now we're gonna go on my boy Pride Day, who got Biden as the profile picture. I don't know why you did that, but let's see what you got going on. All right, let's see where this goes. Bro, what's that? Everybody got that same hi-hat MIDI. That like what's up with that hi-hat MIDI? What kit does that come from? Because I hear that in so many people beats. Like, and it be the same cadence and everything. Like what drum MIDI kit y'all using? Is that the Cypher MIDIs? Thought I was about to yawn. This cool is just kind of like mid. Like, it's a good beat through and through, but it's like mid-range beats. Like, it's gotta do something. It's gotta have a certain energy to it to make it like stick out. You know what I mean? I wish you would have sent another beat in. It would have been nice to hear like what else you got going. So I'm a firmly grass hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. I appreciate you, Day. Now I got my boy Loki. Loki, what you got going on? Hey, I thought we left the 808 Mafia Southside beats in 2021. You know what I mean? Let's see what it is, though. What is Southside doing nowadays?
Ayo, Scarly blows your mind.
Yeah, that's typical Southside, what you call it, tag, Southside type beat tag. Beat is smooth though. Can't even lie. It's smooth, but gang, I heard so many beats that sound exactly like that one. But what's this next one? Yeah, Polo G vibes. What's the other dude? TJ, Lil TJ. They really the same artist, honestly. Yep. Southside. I'm telling me, these beats is fire. I just heard so many beats that sound exactly like this. Like 808 Mafia, the Southside joints. There's so many beats out there that sound exactly like this. It's fire. Don't get me wrong. It just don't stick out to me. You know what I mean? That's it. So I can firmly grasp hand. You're doing it good, but it sound like run of the mill Southside 808 Mafia type beat. You feel me? So I appreciate you for submitting. We gotta skip the line. You know what I mean? Hold on. That boy NR Jadis in the chat. You know what I mean? Let's see what he talking about. I hope that's the Discord thing. NR. Okay, it is. Bro sent that at 1 a.m. Bro, it's hold on. So after this, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna just do it now. It is currently 1:10 a.m. and I'm still on beats that were sent at 9:40, and we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Yeah. These streams y'all be submitting, bro. This is amazing. Thank y'all so much for doing it. Because you can be doing anything else with your Friday night. But y'all chose to sit here and chill with me doing a beat critique. I really do appreciate y'all, man. And the fact that I have to limit the submission window even more is crazy. I don't know why a high pitch 808 came through when I hit that, but I just really want to say thank y'all for tuning in. This is genuinely crazy. At one point, there was 100 people in the stream. I had to take a picture of it because I couldn't even believe that joint. I really just want to say thank y'all. But Jadis, see what you got going on. Yeah, Rose, I'm gonna do more streams where I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I want to be able to do streams where I can just like what Nick Mirror was doing, playing video games. But I want to play video games with y'all. So we can get on stream and play get in a Call of Duty lobby or something like that, or play some Mario Kart or something. You know what I mean? Okay, this hard. But it don't sound like a first date. I feel like first dates sound a little bit more nervous, but you still happy. You know what I mean? This one just sound like you one of the YNs on a first date. You got your ski mask on and you went to the movie theaters and you sat in the dark corner of the movie theater and thought that the movie theater ain't had no cameras and you got caught. That was a very specific, scenario, because I was the manager of the movie theater that had to go down there and be like, hey, bro, y'all got to leave. You know what I mean? So that's what that sound like. You know what I mean? I feel like that beat could do something else. You know what I mean? But so what's this next one? See, this sound more like first date vibes, but y'all go to Dave and Buster's or like an arcade or a vibe like that where y'all having fun, or a fair or something, like a state fair or something like that. That's what this sound like. Y'all having fun, y'all having a good time. Being cool, being normal kids. Being a normal couple. And bro, them state fairs always fun, bro. The New York State Fair was the best state fair. Y'all can't tell me otherwise, bro. It was mad fun. Me and Auntie always had a great time. You know what I mean? It was perfect. You know what I mean? It wasn't too big, it wasn't too small. You can get, bro, it was mad weird stuff. You can get like deep fried gator. I had shark before. I ate my own cousins. What else can you can get like weird food. You can eat bison. I'm dead serious. Like you can it's just mad cool. They had like little cheapo rides you can get on. I won Auntie a little like panda bear before. Oh, it was a big panda bear, I ain't gonna lie. You can just do cool stuff like that. Like it's not that serious. It's just a cool little vibe, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know why I went on this whole rant, but anyway, I gotta make a what type beat? A YN type beat. Exotic, yes, bro. Gator. Gator tastes like, so you know how fish, like catfish, right? It's got like this, like texture to it. Gator tastes like catfish and chicken put together. I don't know, like why. That's the best way I can describe it. Bison tastes weird. Bison, I don't know. Bison was just weird. I ain't cool. I'm cool off the bison. You know what I mean? Yes, bro. They was having anything at the, you could try anything at the New York State Fair, but you just gotta go one day. Trust me, just go. It's worth it. You in the middle of rundown Syracuse, New York, but it's fun. Just go. It's just mad cool. That's all I got to say. Jadis, I appreciate you for submitting, man, and we most definitely appreciate you. Appreciate you for what do you call it? Skipping the line. But I'm gonna keep it pushing. We did. Who was the last person we did? Loki. Okay, yeah. So now we got Track Hop. He said third one, the best one for real. Okay, so we're gonna do these two then. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got involved. Eating dinosaur? Yes, basically. I don't think they could allow a dog. Honestly.
Slow down.
Bro, Dior, I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it. The gator was pretty good. It tastes like catfish and chicken, but it was good though. It sounds like one of my MIDIs. Okay, but what's this one? He said, "Will not be trying Gabe." Eat some fried gator with potato and cornbread. Nah, I'm gonna tell you in a second. Okay, that's cool, right? You know what I mean? Honestly, I like the second one better. This one had like a funkier flow, but me personally, I just like the second one better, right? But this is what they did. This is how they served it, right? So there was one dude at the fair. He got like a whole truck. You can get shark, gator, bison, some other like exotic shellfish, something. And then you can get like, regular chicken and stuff over there too, right? But it's on a stick. It's like a kebab, and he grill it like right in front of you, right? And he put some secret seasoning on it or whatever. It's like some red spicy seasoning. It's good. And then the other people on the other side, right, near all the rides, right? It's this one food stand, but they sell the gator in poutine fries. So you got the bin of fries, and they put cheese in with the fries, but the gator is mixed in with it. And so you get cheese gator fries. And that joint good. I ain't gonna lie. That joint right there, the cheese gator fries be smacking. If I go back, especially this year, if I go back, I'm getting them cheese gator fries. I can't even sit here and cat to you. I'm gonna take a picture too. I'm gonna have the gator fries like these. You know what I mean? And that's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do that 100%. He said that truck a biohazard. It probably is, but it's good. You know what I mean? The regular chicken to cover up. That's funny. Hey man, you just gotta try it. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. Yo, I can't ever catch the submissions when they open. This 9 to 5 beginning of, hey man, I feel you. I feel you. Hey, but don't quit until you got stuff in motion. You know what I mean? Everybody hiding the gator in the food. Yep, gotta be illegal. Hey, they shoot. I'm just saying, the gator pretty good. We might just be eating gator out here. You know what I mean? Buying diabolical eats. That's what you supposed to do at the fair. At least I'm not the other dude at the sausage stand getting the mega long glizzy that wrap around and touch the other side, and it's mashed in a bun with peppers and onions. Nah. Nah, at least I'm not that dude. It be dudes eating full-on foot-long sausages at the New York State Fair. No, you ain't catching me at that stand. But that line be long too. That's the crazy part. I'm trying to figure out where are y'all coming from that's trying to eat a foot-long sausage at the New York State Fair and then get on a ride. No, it's it. And then they had it's a foot long, right? No, I already explained that one. It's a foot long and it wrap around and it touched the other side. And they just be gobbling that joint. I don't get it. I don't get it. Appreciate you, Drackhawk. Now we gotta go to my man E-Man 32 times. E-Man, what you got going on, man?
Turn me up, E-Man.
He said, it all comes full circle meat rods. That's really what it is. It's like, why are you eating that, bro? Your intestines is not built for that. Why are you consuming that?
Turn me up, E-Man.
I ain't gonna lie, calling a sausage a meat rod is crazy. And this be hard. You just got mad voxes going everywhere.
Turn me up, E-Man.
It's hard. That TNC going crazy. I just had to vibe out to that one. I'm a firmly grasped hand, but I can't download it. You know what I mean? It's a lot of them that are like up there, but I just can't download them. You know what I mean? How y'all even get tags? A lot of times people make them. I made a lot of my own tags. My boy Kazin made my most iconic one, the aye.shark one. Aye.shark, that one. I don't even use a tag no more. Because I'm waiting on like that moment that defines the tag. Like right now, like my favorite tags are like Metro's tag, because That's thug. Or like Wheezy's tag. Everybody know Wheezy tag. You know what I mean? It's iconic. You know what I mean? I'm waiting on a sound similar to that. Or even like, I wouldn't say Southside tag. Who else got a good tag? Pierre tag. Like, I need a tag similar to that. You know what I mean? Brent Rambo stuff. Brent Rambo's is hard. Sometimes I just be like, Brent Rambo, just randomly. Like, I'm waiting on a tag similar to that. But as of right now, I don't have a tag. Appreciate you, E-Man. We're going to go for the next one. Got my boy Lufor. He said, that second year beatmaker from last stream. Keep going, Shark. Appreciate you. Let me know how I can improve. My mix always sounds messy compared to FL Studio people. I'm on Logic. Dang. Honestly, I don't ever mix stuff. I just do like a rough level. Even my stuff don't be sounding all that clean. I just do the bare minimum and let the engineer do it, bro. You know, honestly, because that's really what it is. But we gonna listen.
Nick Joe. You made this?
Yeah, Molly Ross is iconic as well. Yeah, the eardrum inside. Honestly, this sound clean. I don't know what you talk about. Sound messy. This sound clean. Beat hard. I don't know what you talking about. It sound messy. This just sound clean to me. Both beats is hard. I don't think you really improving your mix. Maybe turn the 808 down just a little bit so it ain't crunching. But that's me just nitpicking crazy, honestly. Your mix sounds good. I have no critique for you. Just keep making beats. Keep doing your thing. I'm going to firmly grasp your hand. Appreciate you, Lufer. We're going to keep it pushing to the next one. I got my boy Swag Season. Or Swagson. I don't know. I said Season. I don't know. He said, my IG is that if you ever want to collab, Shark, let me know what you think. I make Step Team 2. If you look at my page, I flip Drake's Take Care into a Step Team beat. I don't like Step Team beats. Like I see why people like them, but they not my thing. They not my cup of tea. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, it's holiday season, nigga.
But I need you to go to your 808 and crank it up. And same with the rest of your drums. Like, just turn them up. Right now, your melody is higher than your drums. And it just don't sound... Like, it sound good, but it just sound like off balance. You know what I mean? Because it's a good beat. It's just your drums is quiet. It sound like just a hi-hat and snare, you know what I mean? Yeah, like you gotta turn up your 808 game. And maybe cut the low end in your melody too. Appreciate you, Swag. We're gonna go on my boy 34 Islands. I was just thinking about 34 Islands. I'm like, I ain't seen that name in a minute. You know what I mean? I hope he's been good. Shout out 34 Islands. Okay, but what's the next one? Got something in my nose. It feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, 34. These is hard. You know, I give you fire emoji, but we've heard peak 34 islands. So I'm gonna be extra hard on 35 islands. I'm sorry. This is a common theme now, 35 islands. My apologies. But I'm gonna keep it pushing. Appreciate you, 35 islands. Now I got my boy Sleep. He said, I don't care. I mess with the second beat. So now we're gonna play the second beat first. Come on.
Shout out Sleep, bro. Shout out Sleep, no cap.
Skip the line. Okay, bet. What'd you send to? PayPal, Cash App. I do not have Gmail on this. Okay, it's cool, right? But let me hear the first one.
Shout out Sleep, bro. Shout out Sleep, no cap.
It ain't gonna show me. This one, this beat reminded me of the Playboy Cardi beat I did on the channel. I think it's called Ball. I could be wrong. The Rich Kids got on this too. I'm just waiting on it to drop. You gotta watch the video in order to see how I did it. You know what I mean? So shout out my what do you call it? Sample, bro. Sleep. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for submitting that one in. And now we got my boy K2X. What you got going on, man? Let's see what type of beats you're submitting. He said, warning, this is not trap. And that is okay. Like, y'all can send stuff other than trap. What's the name? Jericho sending in R&B. What's the name? Gateski sending in some pop type stuff. We accept other type of beats around here. Y'all don't gotta send me just trap and gold type beats. Shoot, honestly, gang, this sound like trap to me. It just sounds like a Ken Carson type beat. Like using a whole bunch of trap drums. Be kawaii. Yeah, it sure is. You feel me? Okay, what's this next one? You said it ain't trap, but you using like everything sound like trap. You feel me? I mean, trap is a big genre of music, especially as of now, that has a whole bunch of subgenres up under it. And the main thing that defines trap is the drum sounds. It's like you can use trap drum sounds and your beats are gonna sound like a trap beat, you know what I mean? And both of these beats were beats that sound like subgenres of trap, because you got underground hip hop. Well, you got hip hop and you got rap. Both use trap beats, right? You got the underground subgenres that can go into futuristic, Osa Mason, plug, so on and so forth. Then you got like hyperpop trap beats, you know what I mean? And that's all in the underground subgenre of trap, you know what I mean? And that's what this sounds like. Maybe it's an unk moment of mine, but it sounds like trap. You feel me? Hey, but they fire though. You know, I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand. I can't even sit here and lie to you. So I appreciate you, man. Oh, I thought you just deleted it. Molly just put that in. I appreciate you, my boy. K2X, but I'm gonna keep pushing. I can't download them. But that first beat is fire. I ain't even gonna lie. All right, now who do we leave off on? I didn't even know my voice was still cracking. I'm a grown man. It's unfortunate. Man, we don't listen to a lot of beats, ain't we? We did Sleep. We didn't do Debo. Okay, so now we got my boy Debo. Debo, what's going on, man? He said the second one is just one MIDI from Dom, and the rest of it is solo. Okay, let's see what you're talking about. Street money tag, okay. Okay. That beat was, like you said, exquisite. But what's this next one? So I want to download this one, but I already know we already have a beat that's downloaded that's very similar to this one that I kind of like just a little bit better. So what I'm going to do instead, is just firmly grasp the hand. You feel me? Both of those beats was clean, but we got, you know what I mean? We got some back there that's just, they just on that echelon already. And we got a lot of beats this stream that like sound the same, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of the same like style trap beats in this stream. Just a quick observation. So I appreciate you, my man Debo. We did Nightmare on Tuesday. Dang, that's Payne Gibbs. And now we got my boy. I don't even know what he got going on. Yeah, I don't know what that is, gang. He said, if I win, I'm gonna leak your kit. That's okay. People already do that regardless. Let's see what you talk about. Shoot, honestly, gang, it sounds like you need to delete my kit. You probably do need that. So I'm really just an ancient cheeseburger, man. What kind of, what? He's like Quarry Rari. He probably is. Yeah, gang. I'm cool on both of them beats. You can leak my kits if you want. At this point, I really don't care. People been doing it. I'm not gonna sit up here and try and police people about leaking my kits or not. I'm actually very glad people are leaking my kits because it's letting me know I make good kits. That's the whole goal. I just want to make good sound kits that y'all can use to make better beats. So regardless of how y'all get it, I just want y'all to use it. You know what I mean? Shout out whatever dude name is. We're gonna keep it pushing though. Now I got my boy 10 Red. 10 Red, what you got going on? Okay, this cool. It sounds like an Ian type beat. I'm a firmly grasp hand, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Now we got my boy Black Code. I appreciate you, 10 Red, but we got my boy Black Code coming in. What you got going on, man? Am I tripping, or your snare rolls was at a different BPM than the strings? Yeah, this is like slightly faster. I'm tripping? Probably. This is OG 2007 trap at its finest. Man, all you gotta do is turn the 808 down 3 notches and then cut the low end of your melody, and this is perfect. yeah, the 808 smacking just a little too much. It would sound like a kick, you know what I mean? But what's this next one? Kind of see what the I don't have zero clue what the melody looked like. Because especially with sounds, especially the sounds I make, it can look like it can sound like I'm playing something, but I'm really only hitting one note. So I really don't know. In my head, when I'm listening to beats or just music, I physically feel each wave, like each sound wave. Like I feel like sound waves are physical. They're not just like in your ears. Like like a snare, like the cut through snare, and just like a regular D-rich snare feel completely different to me. Like they don't even sound different. They feel different. Like beats feel different. Like I feel real emotions depending on the certain like sound that is used. So really, I'm just like processing all that stuff as I'm listening to it. If that probably makes no sense at all, but certain sounds make me feel certain emotions, and other sounds make me feel other emotions. And so that's what's really going on in my head. I'm like, I like this. This is cool. And I keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Black Code, I appreciate you. Both of them beats is hard, 100%. So I firmly grasp, but I'm gonna keep it pushing. Now we got my boy, what's that? A rubber band and a surfer. Rubber band surf. Oh, CRJ, what you got going on?
Don't play with him.
I don't see the music. I feel music. Cause you make music with your ears, not your eyes. I don't know how they see the music. He said, I make music with my toes.
Don't play with him.
Tough. I ain't gonna lie. I give you 100, but I can't download it. I feel like the downloads is already stacked. Unless I hear something that's like got the soul gripped up and like I'm dancing, you know, it's we got all these beats already. I'm hearing a lot of new trap beats. I'm hearing a lot of Jeezy beats. I'm hearing a lot of Bankroll Fresh beats. I'm hearing a lot of, what's the other type of beat that Yami made? Whatever that, the Retta type beats, I'm hearing a lot of those, and it's like I'm just hearing clones, you know what I mean? But this one's hard. It's got its own, like, you know, swag to it, but we already got beats like this that's in the vault that's downloaded already. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to keep it pushing. Appreciate you, CRJ. Now we got my boy, Brother, or, excuse me, Super. I don't know which one it is. Let's see what he got going on. Yeah, Quarry just typing away. You said you gotta smell your music? Type. What you think this beat trying to tell us? It's trying to tell me something. I can't figure out what he's saying. It's really trying to tell me something. I just do it better. That's what it's saying. He might just, you know what I mean? That just might be the fact. Again, I don't know if I can rock behind this one. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm just saying this again. It could be because I'm 39. You know what I mean? It just could be because I'm old. You know what I mean? The first one was fire, but the second one, that's gonna have to be a beat for y'all young whippersnappers nowadays. You know what I mean? I don't be getting any beats y'all young whippersnappers be doing. But that first one was gas. So, brother, I appreciate you. Now we're gonna go to man Bucci. I ain't seen Bucci in a minute. 2 streams ago we saw Bucci. You know what I mean? Shout out Bucci. Let's see what he got going on. Yeah, this definitely gonna go in GTA. 42 Doug, yeah, he could.
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument. What's this one? I gotta tap into the West Coast side of music. I don't know nothing about West Coast except Blueface, and that's barely music at this point. He's more of a celebrity than anything.
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Okay, so that's Bucci tag. Mayo made this. That's hilarious. It's tough though. You just gotta turn that 808 down. Your 808. The ears of people listening, bro. That 808 is manking right now. I ain't even gonna lie. But I appreciate you, Bucci. I'm gonna firmly grasp your hand. It's been a minute. Now we got my boy Money Mari. What you got going on? Sure, I ain't even hear the triplet melody, honestly. Sounds straight to me. Okay, that's cool. Well, what's this next one? That first one had like an interesting progression to it. Oh, you gotta keep that piano going. Gotta keep that piano going, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. That could be a crazy, like, old Chief Keef type beat. Like the one we downloaded, or who submitted that one from earlier? I don't know whose beat it was, but it was fire. Crazy OG, like Sosa type beat. You know what I mean? Could have been a crazy can beat. The 808 was hard. Yeah. I don't know if I air can on that one. Maybe if it was like 150 to 160 BPM and the 808 was crazy loud. Maybe then you can get Osa Mason and Ken on this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could be yapping. So appreciate you, Money Mari. We're going to go on to the next one. And I got my boy Dirk. He said he missed the critiques. Oh, meaning like you. It's been a minute and you here now. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you back. Let's see what you got going on. Couple Majin song, couple what do you call it? What's the name? Lunchbox songs. And I actually listen to Laser Dim now. I actually really respect his music. At first I wasn't with it. I actually really like Laser Dim music. I be in the gym bumping Laser. I ain't gonna lie. This would have been fire if your 808 went with the rest of the beat. It's on key, but it's like it's stagnant at that one note. Like if it would have went with like the chord progression, like doom 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 doom, something like that. I don't know. That could have went. You know what I mean? It just stayed stagnant on that one note. What's the next one? This sounds like a Lunchbox type beat. Favorite new gen artist? That's a good question. Matter of fact, I'm actually about to put y'all on. A lot of people don't know who this dude is. I put y'all on to this guy before on stream. But super underrated. I don't know why. This dude, when I first started producing, I was trying to get beats to him. He was at 7K followers on Instagram. Somehow he went back down. He went down to 6K. I don't know what happened, but it's this dude, Luwap XO. I love this dude music. He just never get any like, I don't know, type of screen time or nothing. Like I never hear anything about dude name on the underground charts or nothing like that. And I don't know why, because he make really good music. It's this one song. How do I go to albums? I don't even know if this is an album. 11 tracks. Where that one I'm looking for? It's not EXO. This one one of my favorite songs on it.
Okay, it's the hardest. I swear to God.
He got everybody, all the big producers producing for him.
So what the fuck?
They just not talking about it.
EXO baby, tip for show.
Yeah, for sure. Wait.
Baby, tell me something I didn't know. That's all in my body, not for sure. Put these bitch on camp, but on a show. And I take my chest. And I take my dirty on got breast.
Like this dude is dope, you know what I mean? What's the other one? Luwap, EXO, NCAA. This is his best track, in my opinion. This junk goes so crazy. No songs with this dude. I'm not like, he just don't get no shine, and I'm just genuinely trying to figure out why. Like I genuinely don't know why. He's better than every dude on the XXL, in my opinion. Every single one that's on XXL, I feel like this dude should be on there, but it's just not his turn, I guess. I don't know. Next person I would say would be Laser. I could put Iwin in there, but like I wouldn't even consider Iwin like a dedicated artist. Iwin doing his own thing. He a streamer, you know what I mean? So I genuinely don't know. Like it's New Gen is kind of like right now. That's just what it is. So appreciate you, Dirk. We're gonna go on to the next one. I don't know why my Discord just froze. I got my boy Mal Made It. Mal Made It. What you got going on? Yeah, the underground only mess with certain people. You know, if you ain't in there like agenda, you just ain't getting put on. Maybe that's why Luwak went down in finals. I don't know what happened. This be crazy. I didn't even know freezing was in it. Oh, okay. But what's this next one? Okay, a little bit of mo going on. Okay, this reminds me of that one Bankroll song. This is really that one song. I forget what it's called. Ain't it called ESPN? I could be tripping. Or Sports Center, one of them two. But it's, yeah. It do sound like a Pokemon battle. Name it. He probably called it DBS on purpose. You know what I mean? Like choosing your character. And it's the trap theme. I don't know. But anyways, I'm downloading the first one. Because the first one was cold. I can't even sit here and lie to you. Appreciate you, Mal. We grabbed one of those. I'm a firmly grasp hand. Now I'm gonna go to my boy Diego. Diego, what you got going on? And then Jug Tai is gonna be our last contestant. I'm gonna just start saying contestant at this point. Diego, what's going on? Bro, Dragon Ball Super was an amazing time. I need to finish animating the rest of the series. Like, that'd be great. Well, I'm not reading the manga. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't doing it. That's an interesting progression. But what's this one? Can't tell if the 808 is out of key or just out of tune. I think it's out of tune, like barely. You just gotta tune it a little bit. Yo, tight is the next Beat the T is next month. The last Friday of the month at I don't know what time. It's either gonna be 8 or 9 Eastern Standard Time. okay, like you got some interesting progressions on your beats. I ain't gonna lie. I respect it because you're doing something different. 100%. But it just ain't for me. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep it pushing. Appreciate you, Diego. Now I got my boy Jug Tai. What you got going on, man? I hear that octave brass. Well, it's really not octave. It sounds like the octave, but it's not as much high end in it. Yes, sir, Titus. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. This is hard, though. It sounds like a soprano type beat. And this is like the real OG Trap or Die. You even got that like 808 off on purpose. That's crazy. What's the next one though?
Shout out to my nigga Ty jugging on the beat, man. He done cooked this motherfucker crazy.
Okay, gang, I ain't gonna lie. Like that brass pattern fire, you just gotta give it a break. You know what I mean? Like the brass pattern was just kept going. And since it's like the lead pattern, the lead takes up the most space. Well, it doesn't take up the most space, but it has the most presence in a beat. So I feel like you gotta give people some time to listen to the lead, then take it away, let them have time to listen to the rest of it, then bring it back later down the line. You feel me? I feel like it just got a little bit repetitive on that end. So that concludes the beat critique submissions. Now we got to figure out who winning this joint. So what I'm doing different this beat critique, I just want to repeat myself to make sure everyone on the same page. I'm picking 3 of the best beats. It's 3 winners. And then we picking 3 of the beats that was in that folder, that needs the kit folder. And so it's 6 altogether. I figured it's the most balanced way. So 3 of the best beats and 3 of the beats that I feel like the sound kit can really help them better their production. Shout out to the person who gave me that idea too. I wish I could say their name and I remembered their name because that was a genius idea and it just makes sense to, run a stream like that. You know what I mean? Especially a beat critique. Like, it don't make sense to only give the kit to the best beats because they don't need the kit. You know what I mean? They're already making good beats. It makes sense to get a kit to people, who are actually trying to better themselves out there. So that's what we're doing. So right now we're going to pick who those winners are. You know what I mean? I'm going to go to my folder. First, we're going to pick the ones out the need the kit folder. So we might as well just get this one out the way first. You know what I mean? He said time for the beat off. That's a crazy way to describe it. So right off the bat, we're going to go with the first one. And I wish they put like their names here. But maybe I can just search up the file in the Discord search bar. I hope so. But let's go on ahead and see. Y'all hear it, right? Then we're gonna go into this one. Oh, Limo, this you? Okay, bet. But I feel like this beat is there. It's close. You know what I mean? It's close. It's just a little busy. Then we got this one. It's kind of like, I don't know. And it's a lot of chance in it, you know what I mean? That's just the reality of that beat. And it's this one. That's just the reality of that one. And then there was this one. You see, like this one's kind of like all over the place. Like it wants to be a softer beat, but has a really like crushing 808. You know what I mean? What's this one? What explosion he got going on in this beat, but like, why does the low end like do that? Like, why does it do that? I don't know. Okay, so that's definitely number one, right? Now we gotta figure out what's the other two to go with it. Like this one gotta be one of them just because the 808s is like out of key. You know what I mean? Like 808s is out of key with that one. This one really not bad. It just need a level. And then cut the low end. Like all you gotta do is re-level this beat and then cut the low end. It's a really good beat. I'm going by, like, I hate to say it, but the worst beats. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going, whichever one I feel like is just like the worst beat, I'm gonna just pick that one. You know what I mean? That's all I'm doing. I don't. This one is not really all that bad, honestly. It just needs a level, and then you can just cut the low end of the melody. So I'm gonna remove that one. I'm gonna listen to this one again. Shoot, my bad, Limo. I'm pretty sure I just deleted that one. That's pain. I ain't gonna lie, my bad. This one just needs sound selection bad. I ain't gonna lie. What's this? Yeah, same with this one. It just need a good level and then cut the low end of the melody. Let me hear this. This beat just has an identity crisis. You know what I mean? So I say these are top 3. You know what I'm saying? So we got, I don't know whose beats these is. I don't know whose beats these is. Hold on. I'm gonna try and look this up on here. I cannot have both of these on the screen at the same time. Okay. All right. So one says B Critique 2. It don't even show. Can you search files? Yeah, y'all really do gotta put the ad in the title, honestly. It just say B Critique 2. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first joints up here. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a plug Enthusiast. All right, so I'm gonna put that in here on here right now. Plug and through that do it right. I don't know who 138 BPM Ian Jeezy is. It don't even say. The prize is the next kid I got coming out. I should have like labeled their name or something like that. Has yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Has 138 BPM plus E. It don't even show, gang. Oh my goodness. Oh no, BPM in, no plus. It's still, you know what? I'm gonna just go after the stream and find them. Cause I'm gonna be sitting here like, can you do that /Jeezy? Oh my goodness. How about 138 BPM in? Yeah, I'm gonna just go after the stream and try and find them. Cause it's too many submissions and they don't got their name in the joint. What if I just typed in Edge? Or /Edge. It still don't. So yeah, so I'm gonna just go in after the stream and find them. Cause I ain't finna sit up here and do that right now. So that's done. So now we gotta go through how many of these we got? 17 up there. And 6. What's 17 plus 6? I don't even got my calculator up. Oh my goodness. I can't even type. 23 beats. Right? I'm about to rapid fire through a lot of these and see which ones we love, see which ones we don't. And yeah. So I gotta pick 3 out of 23. That one gotta stay. That one gotta stay too. I ain't gonna lie. This one cool, it's unique, but I can get it going. I ain't gonna lie.
Swag music.
That's a lot of it.
Oh, this was the OG joint I was talking about. This was the OG soulful beat I was talking about. Gotta stay. What up, Strays? Well, we don't even know what glove music is. It's hard. That's gotta stay. That's gotta stay. But what's this one? Have a good night, Jason. I gotta leave that one. I gotta leave that one. Come on. Oh, this one can stay. Yeah, this that OG. This one's smooth, but I can get it going. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I commend you on that progression and that drum pattern, but I can get that one going. What's this? This Yami beat. Yeah, this Yami. Honestly, this one and this glove music one is battling currently. That's gotta stay. Oh my God. like it doubles. I just only hit the space bar once if I wanted just this to play, and then if it plays here, I'll just pause it. You know what I mean? That's the only way I know how to do it. This beat and that like that one by one forever is bad. Okay. That beat got stay. I ain't gonna lie, Grim, you hard, but I can get that one going. This one can go. Man, Liquids, this be hard, but I can get it going. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, everybody detuning their melodies? Okay, cool, right? But I can get it going. Nah, that's gotta stay. Yeski, you was gonna get the kit regardless.
Now then, let me show you the greatest power in the universe.
That is Frieza.
Now.
I can get this one going too because of the voxes, you know what I mean? So now we're gonna go right back through it. Okay, this hard, you know what I mean, but it can get going. I like this one too, but it can go.
Swag music.
That's a lot of it.
This one can step. I ain't even gonna sit here and cap to you. I like this beat, but it can go. I ain't gonna hit. That's gotta stay. I want Gucci Mane on this, but it's gotta go. My boy, but I gotta get that one going. These two, right? These two. It's interesting, you know what I mean? So maybe I'm thinking of this beat and maybe this beat. I don't know why it's doing. Or maybe not this one. It's something I was comparing this one to. I forgot about this one. This smooth, but I ain't gonna lie, I can go. That's the thumbnail. I ain't gonna lie, that glove music gotta stay. Oh, it was this beat and the Yami beat. Yami, I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry. That one can stay. This one can stay. That one can stay. That's a fire flip. You know what I'm saying? Jericho, it's just too smooth for me right now. All right, so what we got? 6? 5 plus 1, yep. That's gotta stay. I like that beat too. I love this beat. I can't stand that doubling thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give. Let me hear this one. Ouch. Beat crazy, right? But this flip is ridiculous. Yeah, gang, I gotta get rid of I gotta get rid of this. You know what I mean? I just have to. I apologize. So now 2 more gotta go. Cause we got this one. I'm keeping this one on the bottom. I ain't gonna lie. This is my favorite one. I just like that one. It's hard. I can't even lie. But what's this one again? Okay, this one can go. I ain't gonna lie. Appreciate you, big case. You doing your thing. Come on now. And then there's this one. Twin gotta go. So this top three: Sleepy, King the Hitter, and Jron. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me make a winners folder so I know. And it's just so much easier that they actually got their names in the in the actual joint as compared to the other two. I was only able to find one, and the other two I might have to go dig in the crates, but. Yeah, gang. So the winners is Sleepy, King the Hitter, Jron, and then the Need the Kits is Plug Enthusiast, and the other two I don't know. You know what I mean? I do not know. But dang, bro, we was on here for a good 5 hours just going through beats, and the submissions was only open for an hour. That's crazy. I might have to close up the submission window again. I ain't gonna lie. The Edge one is high tech. Is it? Okay, thank you, because I'm about to just write it in so I don't have to. What do you call it? Boom. Appreciate that. But yeah, gang. I know that's you in there. But yeah, y'all, I'm finna be out of here. You know what I mean? We staying in at 3 a.m. That's what I'm saying. I'm here for almost 6 hours in this joint, bro. You know what I mean? But truthfully, y'all, I just want to say thank you for tuning in. You could have did anything else with your Friday night. But y'all chose to chill with me. I truly do appreciate y'all, man. Like right now, currently 2:38 a.m. We started at 9. The Wi-Fi cut out on us. We cussed out Mother Nature. I fell out of my chair, almost broke my hand in the process. What else happened? It was just a whole bunch of funny stuff that happened in critique. You know what I mean? This stream. I had a great time. I hope y'all did too. The next one is the next month, last Friday of the month. I don't know what time yet. The winners of the big critique. So everybody that I mentioned the name of at the end here, you're gonna be getting the Nexus 2's Naggi Bank expansion pack. If you've been following anything I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, you know I can't stop using this kit, and this is the latest and greatest kit that's coming out. Hey, you live in North Korea? How you live in North Korea? and watching my stream, bro. They probably breaking in your door right now. You don't live in no North Korea. But anyway, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, the expansion pack is dropping. I'm gonna be siding you guys this kit. As soon as it drops, it'll be dropping sometime tomorrow. I want to say midday, or it could be later in the day. So expect it then. I just got to set up the web page for it because the kit is done, and so on and so forth. But I'm excited for y'all to use this kit. I know y'all excited for this kit, and yeah, I'm just happy. You know what I mean? And I'm also very sleepy, so I'm gonna be out of here. But anyways, hope y'all have a good night, day, wherever y'all at. I'll catch y'all in the next beat critique, and I'll catch y'all when the kit drops. Y'all be easy.